fine. Alrighty. Oh, why am I down here? Hello. Hold on. Boomy! Hi, Renessa! How are you? Let me just pop back up here. Right! So, it's, first stream of the new year, and... Well... You've got the vessel today, for better or worse. I hope that won't ruin your fun. Hey, Daniel, Happy New Year! And Happy New Year to you also, Renessa. I can't believe I haven't streamed. I know, right? It's been... I know. I'm ashamed. I'm upset and ashamed that I haven't streamed since 2022. I know, it's been awful. I know. So how is everybody? Not too hungover, I hope. I hope everyone was responsible last night. Here's to the new year, indeed. And for anyone who wasn't here at the end of our Splatoon stream yesterday, all the way back in 2022, just thank you to everyone who made that year so special for me. I really do. I really do love all of you. So thank you very much, and for more years to come, indeed. Let's go. So yeah, I kind of announced this at the end of the Splatoon stream as well. The vessel, rather than the demon, or the dragon, is really going to be making more appearances on the channel, as I'm never real. It's not that I'm not comfortable talking about this, but I never know what to say. But I'm just going to, I suppose, embrace the fluidity a bit more and not, feel just pigeonholed into having to be one form of VTuber over another. So I guess that's the most direct way of putting it. I just start embracing the fluidity a bit more and, just going with how I feel on a particular day, because sometimes I've felt like the dragon and sometimes I've felt like the vessel, but usually I've kind of sometimes just felt like I had to be the dragon because, well, boobs. And who doesn't love them? They're great. But I want to be a bit more, I want to do things a bit more for me this year, and that's kind of one of my resolutions for this year. I want to make it on what I feel comfortable doing rather than what, I don't want to follow a trend or anything, I want to continue to cultivate our community and, continue to grow and embrace every one of you. And I feel like the best way to put my best foot forward on that is to sort of lean into, acknowledging the vessel from time to time, shall we say. Also, Ben, good morning, or well, good afternoon, I should say. It is nearly 2 p.m. So, congratulations to the winner of our Splatoon amiibo giveaway, who didn't just win, but double won, taking both first and second place slots. That would have gotten awkward if you weren't available to claim your prize, because I would have just gone down the list. Because that was kind of my plan. I was like, okay, well, look, I know Ben's going to be there. But, I've seen giveaways where it's like, hey, X person, you've won your prize, and nobody responds. It's like, okay, I guess I'll go down. That would have gotten awkward very quickly. So, thank you for responding immediately, Ben. I will get those out to you after the seasonal rush, just to make sure they're with you as timely as can be. And as I said before, I'll give you a tracking number. I'll give you a tracking number once they're shipped out, so you can keep tabs on it yourself, and we'll make sure Ivan the Terrible doesn't get his grubby mitts on them. Right then. So with that in mind, we're playing Digimon today because it's Survival Sunday, and I have a podcast to shill. Myself and Meg do a Digimon podcast over on YouTube, so brand synergy and whatever bollocks. So, oh, and you can tell I really played around with my scenes and crap before I started. So hold on, there we go. Cool. How many endings left? 2. So we're on the final sort of default ending. We're heading toward the Wrathful ending, which according to Reiko is like the one that tears your heart out the most. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm prepared for that yet. But then there's the golden ending, which basically means we're gonna have to play the whole game again and not fast forward through a bunch of dialogue, because once we save Ryo and Shuji from dying, the whole game changes. And we can really only do that. I mean, we could have done it at any point after beating the game the first time, but of course you want to see all the endings, right? So, all the possibilities. So, let's dive in. I just reset the Elgato just to make sure there's no audio delay issues, because it hasn't happened in a while, but, you know, new year, same old tech. Now, I need a glass. Right. Right. Buckle up. This'll be sort of the last chapter. We're going into chapter 8 now, and this will kind of be the last one that we can just fast forward through, because it'll be dialogue we've already seen for the most part, but once we get to chapter 9, it's kind of where we have to start paying attention again. Although I'm sure a lot of stuff in the library we can fast forward through again, but we'll see what the video game deems important. So, as you can see, the only characters we don't have on screen right now are Shuji and Ryo. And that worries me, because, well, that makes me feel like we're just going to lose everybody on this route. I don't know how I feel about that. But I guess we'll go in. Okay. So let's look around together.
やっぱり3人で一緒に周辺を調べてみるのがいいんじゃないかな。じっとしててもどうにもならないと思うし、今バラバラになるのは避けたい。ひとまずこの辺りには霧は出てないみたいだし、注意しながら探せばそう危険なこともないと思う。2人ともどうかな。
もちろん僕はタクマに賛成だよ。
Yes, but Agumon, I would like you to have your own personality and opinions, so please.
私も。
Oh, okay.
そうと決まれば。と言っても、どっちに向かえばいいんだか。
Okay, so we should be able to just... There we go. So this is where they realize they're back in the real world rather than the Kemonogami world. What about your soul?
あの時音楽室でも少し聞いた気がするけど、魂の半分ってどういうことなんだ？
主のせい。私はあの世界の主に魂を半分奪われていたの。
She lost half her soul. That's not exactly the most believable story. But then again, I've seen some pretty unbelievable things. Like a cable car that runs without power, and monster hands that appear inside fog. Between that and how much Miyuki is talking now, when before she could barely say a word. I'm inclined to believe her when she says she lost half her soul.
そのせいで記憶もずっとはっきりしないし、言葉もうまく喋れなくて。
一体何があったんだよ。なんでみゆきはそんな目に。
わからない。ただ信じたくないだけなのかもしれないけど。
Maybe her own memory is still fuzzy. I remember in the previous playthrough for the morality, was it the moral timeline we went down, the red one? She got turned into like a big jelly monster thing, which was like, that sucked. But we did get Omegamon out of it, so not exactly the worst.
Takuma, Takuma!
Okay, we can start skipping again. Agumon?
アグモンのことだよね。こっちの世界でアグモンを連れてるとどうしても目立っちゃうから。
そうなのか?
No worries, Ben. Enjoy your lurk. Nurse that hangover.
アグモンのことも気になるけど。
Was that not all that was bothering her?
今って
Yeah, it's the year 2020 right now. So she has been missing for 50 years. It's not a creature, it's an animatronic toy. Yes. Run. Run! Just rest.
正直どうにもならないのかもしれないし、とにかく体を休めることくらいしか。
どうにもならないってどういうこと？
よく考えてみてよ。先生とか大人に会えたとして、一体なんて説明すればいいんだ。不気味な世界に迷い込んでモンスターと戦ってました。僕らだけはなんとか戻ってきたんですが、他のみんながどうなったかは分かりませんっていうの。誰かに助けを求めようとしてもどう説明する？信じてもらえるわけがないじゃないか。
だからって何もしないで休むだけ？ 休んだ後に頑張るんじゃないの？
そんなこと言ったって。
I also do enjoy these alternate options.
あら motherfucker.
Oh, MJ, welcome. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Hi. Happy New Year, how are you? Oh, and we've a Meg in the chat as well. Hello. Happy New Year, everyone.
Takumaさんの言うどうしようもないって本当のことなのよね。他のみんなが戻ってこられないのも。
I've arrived to cause trouble. Oh, why are you always causing trouble, you little brat? That's right. The others are still trapped in that other world. So sure, we may not be able to get anyone else to believe us. And I may not have the first clue as how we could possibly save them. That doesn't make it okay to just give up.
ごめん、アグモン、みゆき。ちょっと焦ってたみたいだ。
It's a wrathful root. Gotta make you rage. Grr. Oh. Yes, and there will be new sound redeems for when we get to that game as well. I'll be shuffling around the redemptions. So look forward to it. But I was supposed to say, yeah, no, I do. I love these options because you do get to see other sides of the character. Like, the one thing I've really liked about playing through the Wrathful choices is seeing Takuma just be, like, realistic about stuff. Be like, yeah, like, how do we tell a bunch of adults that we woke up in another world and had to fight monsters and some of our friends died and yeah, it's like, what do you want us to do here? And then everyone just being like, no, the power of friendship. And he's just like, no, but guys, really? Oh, I guess you're right. I don't know.
仕方ないよ。私だってこれからどうなるか不安だもの。
うん。でも、だからこそ、まずは落ち着こう。みんなはもっと大変な目に遭ってるに違いないんだ。
Power of French hips.
諦めないで。
I mean,
僕らにできることを考えないと。
I mean, I've held French hips. They weren't bad. And the less said on that one, the better. Oh god, my mouth is doing the thing. I need to fix it later. Fun. Hmm.
Now, 今できることは情報を集めることだと思う。そのためにもアグモンには隠れててもらわないと。
また僕だけ一人ぼっちなの？
Just unhinging your jaw like a snake. Yeah, I thought I fixed that. Like, the tests seem to be okay, but I guess not. Hold on. See, like, I don't know what. Is it only when I do like, oh, yeah, okay. So it's only when I go into emotions. That's, nah. Okay. Well, we'll try and keep that at a minimum. Yeah, I don't know why my mouth is so stretched out on this model. No emotions! Fair. You could eat it. I think it's Scooby-Doo sandwich. Oh, the chat is wildin' today. Oh, the chat is wildin' today. Is it still Ami on this model? Ami or AJ is fine. And I totally did not just open up a bottle of Kraken to celebrate the new year. Hey, you can have some after work. I will give you some after work. You'll have earned it. Although, it will just have to be the one because Skell and I were having Bailey's last. Oh, that's awesome. It's empty as can be. I could totally have some now. Well, what I was about to say was it will have to just be the one because we're out of mixers. So, and I don't think Tesco is open today. Oh, wait, Skell. Oh, that's right. Skell actually lives here, doesn't he? Well, not here. I mean, if Skell was living in this house, I'd be surprised I missed them all this time. But yeah, Skell's actually from the country. That's I forget that at times, just because of how global everyone else is. I do forget where the more localized members of our community are. Skell just peeks out from under the desk all of a sudden. Just as long as that doesn't happen while Cafe is around, Cafe may get jealous. What? Right. Well, let's push on, shall we?
ごめんねアグマ。
しょうがないな。その代わり早く迎えに来てよ。
よし、それじゃあアグモンは建物の陰にある茂みのあたりで隠れてて。
Fine, Meg.
おばあさんと違って学生たち相手だとぬいぐるみじゃないのはすぐバレるだろうから。くれぐれも気をつけて。いいな。
かくれんぼみたいだね。
かくれんぼか。僕頑張って隠れてる。
頼んだぞ。
Oh, well, that would be lovely, MJ.
じゃあ僕たちは校舎に入って情報を集めながら。
Exploration! Yay! Okay. So we should just be able to fast forward through this, because we're just waiting for Piemon to show back up, and then we'll get the choice, and that'll really determine, you know, what route we end up going down. Hold on, I just need to double check something. That's what I thought. Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Okay. So the local spar might be open if we do need to get more mixers. But yeah, the Tesco, the supermarket itself is closed, which is fine. You know, it's New Year's Day. People should be allowed to rest. That's fine. So. Okay, I'll look more into that in a bit. That man works those poor staff every holiday in Storm. Yeah, so it doesn't totally shock me they're open. So I'll make the trek if needs be. No, workers should capitulate to my every whim. MJ cracking the whip. Okay, hold on. Who's in the free battle area? Monzaimon. Who doesn't evolve into anything we need. We still haven't found any wild Palmon or Tentomon, which is really bugging the crap out of me. Tentomon. Bugging. I knew what I was doing. So, Monzaimon, where are you? There we go. No, we have those. Alright, we've unlocked those, so we don't need, Meg really is here to cause trouble. Right. Okay, so we don't need Monzaimon. Okay. Is there anything around the cafeteria that we need? Women's foot? No. No. Okay. And Subaru in the back here is not clickable. Alright. Classroom? Oh wow, okay. Those were a waste of time. Let's just go for the plot markers. No. And the students. So yeah, ignore the fast forwarding. I'm just, well, don't, well, have you always known?
まさかとは思うけど、みゆきは最初から何もかも知ってたの?
So, right, so I suppose context, because we've already gone through, the reason I'm fast forwarding is because it's dialogue we've already covered. But, for context, what we're learning now is that things that happen in the real world are having an effect on the Kemonogami world and vice versa. So the worlds, the boundaries are starting to break and the worlds are starting to overlap.
こっちの世界とあっちの世界で何が起きてるか、僕らがどうしてこんな状態になってるのか。
But even if she did know this whole time, she's been mute for 90% of the game, Takuma. She wasn't exactly going to be able to come out and tell you.
全部知ってて黙ってたなんてことないよね。
No, hasn't just kept quiet, you...
たくまさん、落ち着いて。確かに私が知ってることはあるけど、たくまさんが思ってるようなことじゃない。それだけは信じて。
Yeah, you know the... Yeah, remember the whole she lost half her soul thing we were talking about? You sort of have to keep that in mind, buddy.
ごめん。
Oh, actually, you know what? I need to update that goal thing because... Well, the giveaway is over. Okay. Okay, which, with that out of the way, then that allows me to do this. Hold the chat up here a bit. And... No, where's the chat box? What the? I have suddenly gone visually inept, it would seem. Is it part... Oh! Oh crap, maybe it is. Yeah, good. Yeah, it's part of the back. Oh, never mind. Because I do have a separate overlay for the chat box. It's the one I use... Like the one I use here? Don't know why the chat isn't carrying over between overlays, but sure. Hold on, I might actually be able to fix that. Where is... Or no. Interesting. The browser source does not want to... carry over, even though that is the active source that I'm using. Oh, and it's gone. Weird. Fuck. I don't know anymore. Oh, that's the Splatoon one. Okay. I was wondering what that one was. Yeah, but the browser source that you guys chat normally pops in on just didn't want to carry over to the other screen. That's weird. Hmm. Although, as an autistic who goes non-verbal on occasion, it really bothers me when plots hinge on a character who can't speak, not being able to communicate in any way. Yeah, you see, that's the thing about the Wrathful choices, is that they're running on high emotion rather than anger. But because all the choices are sort of in the moment. What do you mean this is a thing? Where the other options are a bit more nuanced and a bit more understanding. Or her not being able to speak for 90% of the game isn't a problem, shall we say, for the characters at this juncture when the news comes up. The stream froze? Weird. Streamlabs isn't saying I lost any frames, but oh good, it carried over. Wonderful. Not sure why it didn't earlier, but we'll go with it. Second delay. Okay, so the internet on your phone glitched. That happens. It's fine as long as it's not a 10-second delay where I need to restart everything. Okay.
けどちゃんと説明してほしい。じゃないと。
分かってる。私の知ってること全部ちゃんと話すから。
Need to turn up my hair. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that. Oh. Aw, Anya, you hungry? My Spy Family Tamagotchi is just beeping at me, so you might hear that over the mic. Sorry if you do. And I took Anya and Bond out for a walk. They'll be fine. Okay, so.
そのためにも、たくまさん、どこか他の場所に移動しよ
う。わかった。ここじゃ他の人に話を聞かれるかもしれないしな。ここなら誰かに聞かれる心配はなさそうだな。
うん。それじゃ早速話すね。と言っても、
Okay.
これは全部私の推測なんだけど。私たちがいるこの世界と私たちが飲み込まれたあっちの世界はつながってるんだと思う。
それはそうだよね。出なきゃ行ったり来たりできないよ。
そういうことじゃないの。あっちの世界で何か事件が起きるとそれと対応するようにこの世界でも何かが起こる。
え？
さっきテレビのニュースで言ってた事故、あれもきっとそう。
それって
思い出してたくまさん、ロープウェイや廃工場で何があったか。
Cable car in the factory. Was it that happened to us here? Wait, I've got it. So that's what this is about. The site of the cable car accident is where Rio died. And that landslide happened at the factory where we fought Piemon.
つまり2つの世界は重なり合うように影響し合ってる。
正確に言えばあっちの世界の出来事がこっちの世界に影響を与えてるんだと思う。その証拠にと言えるかわからないけど2つの場所には共通点もあったの。
They had something else in common? Really? What else links those places besides location? The shared feature of both worlds.
霧？
そう、どちらにも霧が立ち込めてた。何かが起きるときは必ず霧があたりを覆ってたの。
ということは、あっちの世界で霧が出ているところには悪いことが起きて、
But we know that.
そのうち
That's not new.
この世界にも影響が出る。そういうことなのか。
多分。
それやばいじゃないか。あっちじゃこの校舎にも霧が出てた。あそこにはまだみんないるかもしれない。あっちにいるみんなにもしものことがあったら。
このことを知っているのは私とタクマさんだけ。つまり止められるのは私たちだけしかいないの。
え、それってつまり。いや待って、
Excuse me for a
冗
sec.
談
Just doing some renovation.
そう、みんなを助けられるのも私とあなた、タクマさんだけ。私たちがあっちの世界に戻ってみんなを助けないといけないの。
だからって
There we go.
僕らに何ができるんだ。現に僕らはあっちの世界に戻る方法さえわからないんだよ。
戻る方法ならあるよ。
え、
私の歌で2つの世界がつながるのをタクマさんも見たでしょ。あれは水瀬家に代々伝わる力なの。私ならもう一度2つの世界をつな
Her
げられる。
basically coming from a family of shrine maidens really explains why she ends up with Sakuyamon as a partner.
それじゃあ、あのおばあさんが言ってた集団失踪事件で消えた水瀬家のお嬢さんって。
うん、私のこと。
やっぱり。それじゃあみゆきとハルがあっちの世界に行ったのは50年も前。
そういうことになるね。
Head's starting to spin again. Need to stay focused on the big picture.
みゆきの受け継いだ不思議な力っていうのであっちの世界に戻れるかもしれないのは分かったけど、もし仮にまたあっちに行けたところで霧が開いてじゃ。
あの霧を操っているのは主なの。
主って。
私から魂を半分奪っていた主。あっちの世界で子供たちを飲み込んでるのもその主なの。
Come to think of it, Arachnimon and Piemon did say the offerings were for the Master. Da 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 dun, da 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 dun, da 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 dun.
だけどどうしてその主はみゆきの魂を奪ったりなんてしてたんだ。
50年前、私があっちの世界にさらわれた時、他にもたくさんの子供が同じようにさらわれたの。だから私も最初はただの偶然なんだと思ってたけど違ったの。主の狙いはミコの血脈。
ミコ。もしかしてみゆきのことなのか。
うん、私が水瀬家が受け継いできた聖なる力、それが欲しい主は何百年も待ち続けていたの。恨みを晴らすために。
And I don't think we'll learn about that grudge until
たくまさん、
the
お願
golden
い。
timeline, to be honest.
主の因縁を断ち切りたい。
Because it didn't come up in the morality
春を救う
or
ためにも主を止めたいの。
harmony
止める
timelines.
ったって一体どうすれば。
私にもわからない。でも何もしないわけにはいかない。
So there's gonna be like so
何より
much more
私
game when we go through the truthful route, or the
一
golden
人ぼっち
route.
にはさせられないから。
みゆき。
それにあっちの世界が壊れていけばこの世界だって無事じゃ済まないと思うの。
みゆきの言う通りだ。けど。
What are we supposed to do? Whatever's happening, it's big. Big enough that it can mean the end of both worlds. To be honest, I'm scared. I can't imagine what I might be able to do to stop it. But Miyuki wants to go back. She wants to save her brother. And it's not like I want to just abandon the others. I want to save them too. But I don't see how I can. I don't have that kind of strength. I'm just a kid. I don't have superpowers. How am I supposed to save the world? But can I really turn my back on Miyuki? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Yeah. At this stage, I don't think it's going to matter which one we pick. Just looking at our gauge on the bottom right there. We've made one moral choice, 74 wrathful ones, and 5 harmonious ones. I don't think it really matters at this point, but they're just dialogue options I haven't seen yet, so we're just gonna keep pressing the up button.
Miyuki の言ってることはわかるけど、正直、僕はもう。
Plus, it's nice to have a gogglehead who isn't just rah, hot blood, yeah.
たくまさん。
It's what I like about Tamers and Applemon, that their goggleheads are just so they're just so atypical. You know, compared to like Tai Chi or Daisuke, or I know Masaru isn't exactly a gogglehead, but he's still the main character. So it's nice to have ones that are just like, hold on, can we think about this for a moment before we act? Can we think about this in a rational manner before we act irrationally and get in trouble or get in over our heads?
今までだって何度も危険な目に遭ってきたけど、それが何百年も続く恨みだとか、世界がどうなるかわからないって言われたら、僕の手には負えないっていうか、僕一人じゃどうしていいか。
Hey, welcome back, Ben.
そうだよね。こんな話驚くなっていう方が無理だし。
Gogglehead stands for thick-headed sometimes. Indeed it does. Which is kind of what I'm liking about this this Wrathful route playthrough.
でもこんな時のために
Because
私たち
sometimes
には
the morality
大切な相手がい
route
るんだ
was
と思う。
just goggle-headed thick-headedness. You know, it was the, yeah, let's go fight, Agumon! Yeah, let's go do the thing! And then the harmonious route was kind of like, well, let's go for the group's best interests. So I kind of like that the wrathfulness is a lot more, I don't know, personal? Partners to rely on.
アグモンのこと。
アグモンがいればどんなことも乗り越えられる。たくまさんはそう思ったことない？
Miyuki's right. Every challenge I faced so far, I've been able to overcome with Agumon at my side. Why should this be any different? It shouldn't be, really. I know it shouldn't, but... I don't know. I feel like somehow coming back to this world turned me into a coward.
たくまさん、お願い。
Just don't know what I should do.
そこにいるのたくまか？
Now we can skip over all this. Digimon! Yeah. He just murdered a copper. Okay. Tell her to run. I want to save her, but my legs just won't move. Damn it, I gotta do something.
みゆき、頼むから逃げてくれ。
逃がすものか！君、危ない！
ごめんなさい。私のせいで。
いいから、君は下がりなさい。ここは任せて。
Shoot the clown!
邪魔をするな、人間が。
たくま、どうするの？
どうって。
The rest, I couldn't even bring myself to save Miyuki. What am I supposed to do? Then again, if I don't do anything, innocent people are going to be in danger.
私の邪魔をしたこと、ここで後悔させてやる。
お願い、少しでいいから話を聞いて。
私を騙して何をしようとしているかは知らんが、その手には乗らん。
違うの。お願いだから、私の話を聞いて。
みゆき、前に出ちゃダメだ。
でも。
Does she really think she can convince Piemon? I don't think she has much chance.
私はお前を連れ戻し、主の寵愛を取り戻すのだ。
だから、そんなことをしたって何の意味もないのよ。
まだ言うか。
私にはわかるの。魂を奪われている間、主と同じ世界を見ていた私には、主はあなたのことなんて最初から何とも思ってない。
お前の言うことなど誰が信じるか。でたらめだ。何もかもでたらめだ。
I still love that this Piemon is voiced by the son of the guy who plays Piemon in the original anime. That's still really kind of awkwardly wholesome to me. That's like, ah, the role got passed down the line. That's don't think he voiced him in Ghost Game though. So, well, can't win them all. Maybe he did. I'd need to go back and double check that one. But I feel like it wasn't him in Ghost Game. Or am I thinking of maybe New Century or something? Anyway.
主を冒涜する者はこの私が許さん。
It's no use. Any more of this will only make things worse. We have to stop Piemon now.
アグモン、
わかってるよ、たくま。戦う準備はできてる。
まずは邪魔なそいつらを血祭りにあげる。それからミコ、お前を主のもとへ送ってやる。
タクマ来るよ。
分かってる。
I don't see any way around a fight now. I can save my second thoughts for later.
悪魔戦うぞ。
うわ、やっべえ。これマジなんかの撮影？
The combat model looks really weird with the glowing eyes.
いや、これマジなやつじゃないの？あの小さい方とかリアルすぎるって。
ええ、ちょっと写真。
Is that the best you could do?
君たち
A mobile phone camera in 2020 and that's the best you can
避難
do?
して。
愚か者ども。
Oh yeah. So the actor who plays Piemon here played him in Survive and New Century, but didn't carry over the role into Ghost Game. Yeah, I knew that. I knew something was. Right. Remember that? Looks like footage for. Piemon kind of sounds like the actor who plays Eric in the Roshichuji musical. The guy who was faux hawk, with the faux hawk who was stealing souls. Looks like footage from a bank. Security footage from a bank, yeah. I can look into that for you. Nope. The role isn't showing on his wiki. Right, who are we taking into this? Well, obviously we're taking Bancho Stingmon. That's my partner. We'll bring Dukemon, and I think we'll bring Wergururumon. Let him level up.
戦うぞ。
Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah, I might be overleveled. Like, this is my third playthrough after all, remember? Keep that in mind. We won?
タクマ、僕やったよ。
Yeah, you did, Agumon. Well done. Over.
ピエモンを倒したよ。
Well, I mean, technically Dukemon beat Piemon, but sure. Sure, hold on. There you go, buddy. There you go.
ああ、勝ったな、アグモン。
I mean, looking at it from a lore perspective, Piemon is so beat down at the moment that he just got beat by a child level. That's... Some dark master you are. Piemon is absolutely covered in wounds. Probably can't even move anymore. But is it safe to just leave him like that? No, no, it's not. And again, I don't really want to kill him.
たくまさん、アグモン、ピエモンが。
あいつ立ち上がった。
And his scratches are gone.
傷だらけなのに。
まだそんな力が残っているのか。なんてすごい執念なんだ。
お前たちよくも。
すごい目でこっちを睨んでる。たくま、どうする？
どうするったって、僕とアグモンだけじゃん。これ以上どうしようも。
僕ならまだ大丈夫。たくまのためならいくらだって戦える。
アグモン。
I know he means it, but we can't go on like this. He took a lot of damage in that fight. I don't have the heart to put him through anymore.
やっぱりみんなが仲間が一緒じゃないとダメなのか。
二人とも諦めないで。
みゆき、
私が扉を開くから、その隙にピエモンを。
扉？
見込め、何をする気だ。
It's song time.
天に輝う。
It's that song. The same song I heard in the music room.
すごい。みゆきの声、綺麗だ。
No, Agumon, you're not allowed to fall in love with a human.
なんだ、急に風が。
You're not a Sonic. Stop that.
たくま、あれなんか光ってる。
この白い光。
花は葉を思い、葉は花を。
Same white light I saw when Miyuki saved us in the music room is growing again.
これはなんだ、この白い光。これが巫女の力。
たくまさん、今です。
Oh, I get it. If we can force Piemon inside.
何をする。
決まってね。このまま向こうの世界に返すんだ。
やめろ、やめろ。
So, Takuma just punched the crap out of Piemon, right? That's what we're taking away from this? I kind of wish we had an animation still for that. So that makes Takuma, Masaru, and Eri. I guess 99 Taichi. You know, he got punchy with a Bakuman once. Jumped right on its head and started beating the tar out of it. What was that? Digimon Adventure episode 36? Why does this make me want to play this game? But to be fair, I already have too many... Yeah, look, I get it. Especially since there's 4 routes to go through. It's... Yeah, I can appreciate, you know, it is a bit of a time sink.
たく クマ大丈夫か？
ああ、僕は平気。
よかった。
Well, I'm already taking an eternity getting through Zero Escape. Yay! I love me some Zero Escape. Do I still have the command installed? Yeah. Wait, you mean VLR? Virtue's Last Reward? My brain froze. Yeah, no, I mean it does have a different name in the Japanese version, so I'm just like, wait. I was trying to think of the Japanese version's name. Well, that solves our immediate problem, but that doorway of light is still there. I know what that means, but I find myself unable to say anything.
たくまさん、私決めたよ。
Okay.
決めたって。
Can we
Nani?
skip this right up to the choice? We can. Okay. Alright, the path branches off here. Save the game? Yes. Okay, so we've already done the never go back option. It's an immediate game over. Basically, you not going back, the others fail without you, and etc, etc. Save the world is the harmonious route, and we're only getting that as a choice. Because we have more harmony chosen than morality. Like, it's literally the 5 points of harmony that give us that option. So we're gonna stay with Agumon.
正直に言うと怖い。世界の危機に立ち向かうなんてできるわけない。
たくま。
けどそれでも僕はあっちの世界に戻ろうと思う。
I'm honestly very curious to see what happens at this scene when we're going through the golden route, because obviously those choices won't be there. So I really want to see how the dialogue varies.
だってアグモンを放っておくことなんてできるわけないから。
たくまさん、
僕のためなの？
そうだよ、アグモン。こんなの自分勝手かもしれないけど、僕は世界の危機より何よりアグモンに無事でいてほしい。だから最後まで一緒に戦いたい。こんな考え方ダメかな。
ダメじゃないよ。僕はすっごく嬉しいよ。
Oh.
僕もたくまに無事でいてほしい。だから最後までたくまを守るよ。
Survive Agumon is best, Agumon. Fight me.
ありがとう、アグモン。
私も 同じなのかも。私を守り続けてくれた。
I really enjoyed 999. 999 is
救いたい。
one of my favorite games, like up there in top 5. Virtue's Last Reward is pretty damn good too, and Zero Time Dilemma exists. It's you know, it's complex, I suppose. Right? I guess we could say that about it. It's certainly complex. It's not bad, but you can tell they had no budget. You can tell Spike Chunsoft or Axis just gave them the money to make it begrudgingly. Yeah. Anyway. I'm listening, but got confused about something at work. That's fair. Focus on work for an hour. Oh! Hold on. Hold on, Mike. Let me just kill the mic here a sec. Alright. Sorry. The joys of Meg and I working for the same company. Right, so.
ううん。
Brain no function. It is New Year's Day. You should not be doing this. The company should be closed. There shouldn't even be deliveries today. There shouldn't. Like, the fuck out of here with that. People can function without a newspaper for a weekend, you know?
世界を救うためだけじゃなく、大切な誰かのために一緒に戦おう。
Alas, capitalism. Yeah. Pain in the ass. Let's all fight side by side. Not to save the world, but to save the ones we care about.
ああ、僕もみゆきを手伝う覚悟を決めたよ。それでまずはどうすればいいんだ？
We're going through the Stargate, obviously.
簡単だよ。白い光に飛び込んであっちの世界に帰る。そうでしょ、みゆき。
うん。はぐれないように手をつないで。
I love this line in particular, just because of how spectacularly it fails. Like, this is my third playthrough now, and I'm just like, yeah, that ends up not working. Hell, it's even implied it still takes us 6 weeks to get back in Kemonogami time. Or at least she made it back, you know, at a time frame ahead of us. Even though we all held hands together and went through at the same time. My favorite sci-fi show? Yeah, same. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say favorite, but it's up there. Is this the final route? No, well, it's the last one before we take on the golden route, and the golden route is where we can save everybody. So, characters have already died, and I'm, based on this game's trajectory, I'm guessing more to follow. Reiko has mentioned that this route in particular rips out your heart and stomps on it. So, I'm not prepared for what that means, but oh boy.
なんだよこんな時に電話って。って母さんから。
It's funny. The whole time we've been back, I completely forgot I had my cell phone. This isn't the best time for a call, though. Yeah, I would just not answer, right? Not even from a, fate of the world sort of we're in the middle of a thing going on. But the path we've chosen, Takuma's already a bit shaky about, the whole saving the world business. I feel like talking to his mother would be the thing that he sort of goes, actually, you know what? I'm good. I'm just going to go home. Okay, thanks. Bye. And considering we've skipped over the option for him to do just that, if I were in his shoes, I'd be kind of like, yeah, no, because I will want to go home then. He is like 14 or something, all the characters just look older because, well, anime. I think he's 14. I think it's in their profiles. Oh yeah, 14. Kaito is also 14, Aoi is 15, Minoru 14, Dickhead is 16, other Dickhead is 15, Saki is 12, Miyu is 11. Professor, unknown. Although I think we learn he's like 65 later. And Miyuki... Miyuki is a math problem. Because, like, she's 14... my impression is she's 14, but you put a plus 50 in brackets. Simply because of the time difference of how long she's been trapped in the Kemonogami world versus how far time has progressed in the real world. So she's 14 with a plus 50 in brackets. So she's basically a math problem. Haru... never mind. But yeah.
まだ鳴ってる。ごめん、ちょっと待ってて。
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, how long does the Stargate stay open for? Like 38 minutes or something? 36? Somewhere in that ballpark. I'm sure you can take a minute.
もしもし、母さん。
あ、たくま、お母さん。
Yeah, we know. Oh yeah, I'm just skipping over this because we've been through this. And in we go. Part 9. Here we go. This is like some kind of divine punishment.
手術は明日にしましょう。
The surgery? Oh yeah, she is a sick child, isn't she?
明日の段取りは看護師から説明しますね。控え室で待っていただいているご両親には私から。
ちょっと待ってよ。どうかしましたか？どうかしましたかっていきなりすぎない？今日はいつもの検査だけって言ってたじゃん。なんで急に手術の話になるの？驚くことはないでしょう。今のあなたにとって最優先すべきは自分の体を治すこと。そのためには一刻も早く手術を受けるべきなんです。その話は聞き飽きたって。早く早くって言うけど、急いで手術受けたってすぐ治るわけでもないし。それに最近は調子だっていいんだよ。サキさん、今は比較的安定している慢性期だから症状もほとんど見受けられませんが、あなたの病はいつ悪化するかがわからない非常に怖い病気でもあるんです。あなたのような若者は新陳代謝が活発だからこそ回復も早い。しかし同時に
So she got like a cancer or something? Because they've been very... Like, they've made allusions to the fact that she's sick, but they haven't gone into what exactly. And I don't want it to be, you know, generic anime, we don't tell you what it is, but just take our word for it, bro sickness. You know? Looking at you, Relina, in season 5.
体内にある病気の進行も早くて、悪化した途端一気に体を蝕むだっけ？
Oh god, yeah, that sounds cancerous. Oof.
それも耳にタコができるくらい聞いたって。でしたら安定している今のうちに手術をするのが最善だとわかるでしょ？
Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Like, still.
前回の手術だって延期したじゃないですか。もうすぐにでも。来週、せめて来週まで待ってよ。ね？来週？一応伺いますが、今回はどんな事情なんですか？それがさ、私来週から課外キャンプなんだよね。せっかくだから一生の思い出を作っておきたくてね。ダメ？一生の思い出ね。
Which isn't gonna be very long.
そう、一生の思い出、そういうのって大事じゃん。ではそれが終わったら今度こそ手術を受けてもらえますね。当たり前じゃん。
Don't steal Minoru's lines! Minoru, what have you done to this child? Elegant! Sorry, the Tamagotchi beeping at me again. It's a lie, of course. I really don't want to have that surgery. I just concocted some story about making memories for a lifetime. I was just scared. The surgery could fail, and me with it. I was so scared. I even postponed the last surgery. I just wanted a chance to be with my friends. Still, I ended up fighting with my friends anyway. What a joke. Oh. Running from that important surgery, then losing my friends. I hate it. I hate myself like this. Someone like me disappeared? I doubt anyone would miss me. Oh.
タクマ起きてよタクマ
Hey. Ah! We're being spied on. Ba-ba. So, they've been on the run for 10 days, the fog is getting thicker. They're starting to actually believe the fog is chasing them. Let's talk about Piemon and the gate.
さっき向こうでピエモンが暴れてるのを見たって言ったよね。
Oh, and yeah, Miyuki has gone missing.
僕とアグモンで戦ったんだけど。
マジか。あんな強いやつとお前ら2人だけで。
へへまあね
いや、結局倒しきれなくて、みゆきが開いたゲートに押し返したんだ。
ゲート？
みゆきの歌はこの世界と僕らの世界をつなぐゲートを開けられるんだ。そのゲートにピエモンを押し込んで僕らもこっちに戻ってきたんだ。実際あれがなかったらピエモンを抑えきれなかったよ。
そういうこと。じゃあやっぱりみゆきさんを。
And what's up with the professor? Free actions! Okay. So we should be able to get, So I'm happy to be back. Simply because we should be able to use this as an opportunity to get Kaito's affinity above 80, which will let us unlock his true mega level. So let's start with the gym. Okay, so I'm just gonna cycle the saves here. Calm him down. You've gotta chill out, Kaito. Oh! Back off, I'm talking to Miyu here. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, he slapped her, that's right. Asshole. Yeah, well, that went well. Marine Devimon, do you have anything we need? I don't think so, but... Oh, you're up here. Okay. Volt Baltamon. No. Reiko, welcome! How are you? Happy New Year! Which chapter? Chapter 9, Wrathful. Actually, you know what? I want to see something before we... I'm gonna rewrite this save here so we can jump back if needs be, but I'm very curious If we leave him alone, does that boost Kaito's affinity? Because if it does, I'll take it. I'll take the cheap way. I don't know what they're talking about. All the more reason to not say anything here. I can't believe it. Now you've done it. I'm so over this. I'm not something you own, Kaito. I can stand the idea of being protected by you forever. Don't you see? I'm getting strong enough to stand on my own 2 feet. Miyu. I'm not the weak one here. You are, bro. You're the one depending on me. And there it is. Ah! Ah. Fucker. Well, we got it, but at what cost? Oh! I guess we have to wait for the next exploration phase. I thought it would just give us... Huh. Okay. My condolences! Yeah, you see, I've said to the chat, like, you've made reference that this route will just stomp on your heart and take no prisoners. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. Getting Saki lore was good, though. Why do games keep trying to make people cry these days? Because you'll remember them more. Right. Aui's a wizard? Don't tell me. Aoi gained some kind of magic power? What? And, like, she beat back an onslaught of monsters, making her the de facto leader? I love it! And lightning rains down from the sky every time she scolds us. Aui's lecture lightning. Stop! You're killing me! Or how about Aui's rain on your parade attack? You two giggling at my expense, are you? Sorry. Just a joke, bro. You sure get some funny ideas, Takuma. Thanks, I guess. Cooking! I'm talking about her cooking! And then we can skip this. Oh! The doctor was all, I suggest you go at once. Blah, blah, blah. What a blowhard. Wait, hold on. How do I get into the... There we go. Okay. Did I tell you? I'd planned to go to the hospital after camping. Don't say that, Saki. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. The hospital? Is something wrong? Nothing major. The doctor was all, I suggest you go at once, blah blah, what a blowhard. I honestly didn't see what the big deal was myself. Is that right? Now that I think about it, Saki's always seemed to tire out pretty quickly. Did this illness of hers have anything to do with it? Still, she talks about it like it's nothing, so... Can't be that bad, right? Hey, now, why so serious? Oh, really? Really? Okay. Fine, get your memes in, get your references in, video game. Totally not gonna make an edit with that later. Why so serious? I'm fine, I swear. But when we came to this world, all my plans for hospitals or surgery went up in smoke. And yet, because of this, I feel like I can do anything I want to, without holding back. You have any idea what that feels like, Takuma? I told all this to Aoi, and she's really sympathized with me ever since. This may sound weird for me to say, but I'm glad I joined this camping trip. You are? Sure, we got thrown into this world, and so much scary stuff has happened. But getting to spend time with you, Aoi, and the others, like, I feel like I've made memories to last a lifetime. Aww. Your lie came true. Adorable. Like, as if, right? Saki. To Saki, who had to worry about hospitalization and surgery. This treacherous world is a place where she can move freely. If she's been here supporting Aoi, I can see how they've grown so close. I do wonder. Because of the time differential, does Saki's illness slow down while being here as well? Like, could she be here 50 years and not feel the side effects? Similar to, well, I know Miyuki's there 50 years for a different reason, but curious. It probably would, otherwise it would have caused her problems already. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because the whole lore thing we got at the start was like, yeah, you're stable now, but once you deteriorate, that's it. So there is a bit of urgency about it. And no, I've tried. You can't recruit Digimon in the Mugen Recollection. So as much as I would like to just go in and go, hey, Tentamon, you're coming with me, doesn't quite work that way. Oh-ho! If it isn't Takuma and Agumon. What's up? It's just... I wanted to talk to the professor, but I don't see him anywhere. Any idea where he is, Floramon? He headed for the shrine, I think. He walked off mumbling something about the altar, so I bet he went there. Oh, okay. Thanks a bunch. By the way, what are you doing around here, Floramon? Oh, me? I'm looking for Saki. Saki? Is something wrong? Oh no. Oh, I hate this already. This is new. I'm a little worried about her. Worried? About what? She seemed as chipper as ever, no? I mean, I guess so. Sometimes she seems too cheerful. Is that a bad thing? I don't get it. Not bad, it's just... she seems kind of unsteady, so it freaks me out a little. She runs around all witty and bubbly, but maybe it's because she's in this world? Like, what'll happen when she goes back, you know? Oh, cool! The video game is actually addressing what I was asking. I love when that happens! Sometimes she gets this incredibly bleak look on her face. That's you. Not the incredibly bleak look. I don't know if the beeping came through the microphone. I was talking to Meg. Sometimes she gets this incredibly bleak look on her face. Is that right? I had no idea. Neither did I. Well, it's not your fault. You guys just got back here after all. Besides me, I think Aoi's the only one who's realized it. She probably sees how worried Saki is and supports her because of it. Aoi and Saki are great friends. Yeah, still, I'd appreciate it if you looked out for her too, Takuma. Goramon really cares about Saki, and She's real worried about her. You got it. I'll keep an eye on her too. Thanks, Takuma. Oh. Arachnimon and Dokugumon. Interesting. Nope, nothing here. Do I need anything from those evolution lines? I don't think so. Because I apparently need a Redamon, because for some reason Kyubimon and Taumon's field guide didn't carry over between saves. Don't know how that works, but okay. And I won't be able to, I don't feel like I'll be able to get anything else until... Like, I'm pretty sure I've had a Leomon at some point. Anyway, what was I looking for? Arachnimon. Where are you? There you are. No, nothing from your evolution line. And Dokugumon. Nothing from yours. Okay. Takuma. What is it, Agumon? Do you regret coming back here? Nope, not at all. Why do you ask all of a sudden? Really? Really and truly? What's with him all of a sudden? It's not a question I can easily answer, still. Still, what would Agumon say? Maybe I should give him some encouragement here. Trust me, alright? What do you mean? You understand what I'm saying, don't you? It's just that this world turned into such a state while we were gone. Just trust me, okay? I don't regret anything, and I'll make sure you don't either. Gotcha! I'll do my best. Pokemon seems a bit uneasy. Considering how things are going, I can't blame him. I have to do anything I can. Anything at all. Hey, Saber! Welcome and Happy New Year! Right. Minoru, I sense a strange presence coming from the direction of the shrine. You mean like a bad guy vibe? It's too soon to say. Still, best be on our guard. You too, Takuma. Sure, good looking out, Falcomon. No telling what's out there. We should take a look, just in case. That it? Okay. In we go.
Takuma, 教授行ったぞ。
Kyoju Dezo.
本当だ。教授。
Alright, can we can! Woohoo! Okay. Oh! Yeah, I guess we'll just go through the explanations again.
ここに描かれているのは
Yeah, okay.
区切られ
There's a gate, the worlds are connected. There used to be shrine maidens, and the monsters were revered as gods.
実は
Still don't like how the 4 holy beasts are at the are on the 3rd level carvings or paintings, but we haven't come across anything to indicate their existence yet. Ask him straight.
カイトが言ってたみゆきがもうダメだっていうのはどういう意味なんだ。
はあ、いきなり聞くかそれ。
答えてくれ。みゆきは今どこで何をしてる？
そうだな。タクマにはちゃんと話しとかないといけないよな。
あれねえねえタクマ、
I feel like we're about to
霧が
find
また
out.
濃くな
本当だ。
やばい、来やがった。
なんなんだこの音。
食堂の方から聞こえてくるよ。
葵さんの警報だ。敵襲の合図だよ。行くぞ。
Let's roll!
みんな集まって早く。あ、たくまくん遅いわよあなたたち。
Hey, we didn't know what your cowbell was for.
ごめん。
Yeah. Gomenna, sorry.
何が起きたんだ。
たくまくん、どうやら約束を果たせそう。
約束って。
Promise?
みゆきちゃんのこと後で話すって言ったでしょ。
Well, I'd already asked Minoru and he was about to tell me, but I feel like we're gonna find
彼
out.
女ならあそこにいる。
Uh-oh.
みゆき。
It still bugs me that her cutout isn't done right, and you can see the jaggies from where making her a PNG just, you know, didn't work. It still bugs me.
タクマ、近づいちゃダメだ。みゆき、敵を連れてるぞ。
哀れな生贄どもよ。真羅万象、生殺与奪は我が心のままに。今こそなんちゃらが運命は尽き果てようぞ。
何を言ってるんだ。え、みゆき。どうしちゃったんだよみゆき。
みゆきちゃんは主のよりしろになっているのよ。意識を乗っ取られていると言えばわかる。
主ってあいつのことか。そうだろう。僕だ、タクマだよ。わかるだろみゆき。返事をしてくれってなあみゆき。
たくまくん、ショックかもしれないけど、これが私たちがこの数日向き合ってきた現実なの。
吠えよ。
構えて、襲ってくる。迎え撃つわよ。
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. Go for it, game.
僕の番だね。
グレイモン。
私の番守れる力を。私の力は待っておいたじゃない。メディウム。最善手。
私がやろう。
どう戦うべきか。これでかなり力が上がるはずだ。
いつでもいらっしゃい。最善手。
取り巻きは片付いたけど、残りはみゆきただ一人。やるのか、みゆきを。
たかだ一人の生贄が増えただけでこうも手強くなるとは不思議よ。これからも抵抗されると面倒。まずは他の生贄に力を与えたお前から片付けようか。
くれ。でも何やってんだよタクマ。このままだとお前やられちまうぞ。だけどみゆきはみゆきだ。倒せるわけがないじゃないか。
興味深い。じゃが所詮は生贄。情に流され判断を見誤る。
Slaves to emotion, are we?
ほう。
Oh?
我が手足では及ばぬか。ならば我自らが食らってくれよ。
アグモン。
タクマ、本当に戦っていいの？
頼む、やめてくれ。
教授、
みんな彼女を、みゆきくんを攻撃しないでくれ。
首相じゃな。さすがは年の子。汝のように皆素直なら良いのだがな。どれ。
ダメだ、みゆき。
Oh. Renamon?
あいつは
何をする。まとわりつくな。
みゆき、私だよ。わからないの？
邪魔。このよりしろの意識などもはや消え果てておる。 情に訴えようとしても無駄。
みゆき、思い出して。私たちずっと一緒だったじゃないか。
獣よ、貴様を見ているとなぜかよりしろの心がざわつく。故に他に叫んじて食ろうてくれようぞ。
Oh. Did
脆い。このまま夜道へと。
we just lose Redamon?
そうはさせん。
教授、
食らうというなら私からだ。みゆきくんを支え続けてくれたこの子に手をかけさせるわけには。
何を意味のわからぬことをずっと支えたな。
みゆきくん、
一体何が。
I mean, not to brag, but I can do that too. Maybe I'll just stay like this for the stream.
私
みゆき、みゆきだよね。気がついてくれたんだね。
これって
みゆき、ダメだ。奴にまた飲み込まれる。
逃げて。春、早く逃げて。
はっ。なんで私じゃないんだ。
みゆきくん。
It wasn't you because you stayed in that form for 50 years.
お娘ごときまだ抵抗する力を残すとは。まあよい。いささか力を使いすぎた。ここは一度引くとしようか。
Okay. Is he gone?
助かったの。危なかった。みんな大丈夫？悪いけど休む前に次の襲撃に備えましょう。
立てるか。さあ、僕に捕まって。
離せ。すべてお前たちのせいだ。お前が現れなければ私はずっと何よりも大切なお姉ちゃんとみゆきと一緒にいられたのに。
これでお前も分かったろ。
Right. We need Miyuki.
だけどやっぱりみゆきは必要なんだ。
And is there? Oh. I don't know if no, because we need like We need her to get home. Stopping the master is one thing, but if nobody opens the gate, we're stuck here. Oh.
どうしたミュウ腹が減ったのか
違うジジモンだよ
I love her angry face. She's just so done with Kaito all over again.
あのおじいちゃんはこの世界の生き字引だものきっと何か知ってるはずだよ
Alright, are we off to see Digimon then? Oh god. Her expressions are all great. They are. Like, Miyu is one of the best characters in the game. Oh, can we do it? Are we finally able to? No. Like, why do I have Kaito's affinity up so high if I'm not allowed to evolve him? Oh, could you join our party so I can evolve you and fill out my field guide a bit more? That'd be nice. Yomon. Okay. Okay. Oh god, the Piyomon is just dying! Oh. What? The fuck? Hey, monster. I don't know what to make of that. I'll be okay. The time for tears comes later, I understand. New luck? One of. One of a few. I'll just be alternating between, one or two forms for the foreseeable. The other me still exists. Don't worry. But Happy New Year, Monstar! We have to save as many as we can now to prevent this tragedy from happening again. Stay strong, okay, Saki? We'll get through this together. Yeah, Sorry, I lost it a bit there. Gotta stay strong. Right, you guys, we better move on. And happy new trauma to you too. Oh no. Found a female dragon train. Oh god, yeah, the dragon tamer design in Scarlet and Violet. Oh, chef's kiss. Are you okay? Can't forgive any of it. The master for what he's done. Myself for those I couldn't save. Uh-oh. I've never seen Aoi this pissed off. She's giving herself a hard time. I understand how she feels. Painfully so, even. Still. I also get the feeling we'll be in bad shape if we don't keep our heads here. I feel the same way. I know exactly how you feel, Aoi. I can't forgive them for what they've done. Takuma, if I'd returned to this world earlier, Miyuki wouldn't be in this state either. Hey, that's not your fault, Takuma. There's nothing yet. You don't control the Stargate, Takuma. If that's how you feel, then give yourself a break too, okay? Well, I get that your sense of responsibility extends even to yourself. Still, I wish you would rely on us a little more. We're friends, after all. Right. Thank you, Takuma. At any rate, we should do what we can at the moment. We have to keep it together here. Yay. Hanuman! Affinity True Trauma. Yay! Isn't that how most Digimon series work? Yeah, okay. We'll treat your wounds. Cool. How could they do something so awful? I can't take it. Saki, I feel your pain, but we can't get upset here. I know that, but still. Can't forgive them for this. All of the kids here must have had fun memories waiting for them in the future. Everything's over when you die. People die when they are killed. Saki, she's shaking so much. Do you think these kids had all the fun they could? Do you think they lived happily? Good question. They seemed to have happy lives when we came here before. Would saying that be of some comfort to her? It may be too cold of me to outright say that I'm not sure. I'm sure they had fun. I'm sure they lived happy lives. You really think so? Happy days? Full of joy? Well, I'm sure those kids had their fair share of sadness and pain, but... yeah, I think so too. I mean, those kids gave their all to whatever they did. When we came here before, they desperately tried to protect Miyu. That's why I think they enjoyed themselves as much as they could when the time came. Yeah, that makes sense. They must have had tons of fun experiences in their lives. Guys, I'm sorry, sitting around here thinking about this, it isn't what we should be doing now, is it? Nothing left to do here. No. No. I'm gonna go back to the others for a tick, because... God damn it, how could they do this to Miyu's peeps like that? This is bad, real bad. How would she feel if she saw this for herself? They won't get away with this. When I find them, heads are gonna freaking roll! Hey, Miyuki might have been the one who did this, So what? Don't expect me to keep my mouth shut if she's done all this. Oh no, Kaito's losing it. I've got to do something to cool him off. Could I insist on saving Miyuki, or maybe if I focus on the rescue effort, he'll chill. I remind him that we came to talk to Digimon. That might do the trick. Okay. Rescue comes first? Of course you're angry, Kaito. The rescue effort comes first. Anytime we waste around here may be time those little guys don't have. Yay, that worked. Yeah, you're right. It's just as you say, man. My bad. I just saw red there for a sec. We gotta save them all. For Miyu's sake, too. I'm glad he's calmed down, but... of course, it was all for Miyu. Well, we ain't going nowhere until we save the squirts around here first. Let's go, Dracmon. We'll find those little punks if it's the last thing we do. Sounds like you're looking for a fight, man, but I got you. Let's do this. Kaito never changes, does he? Is that why we can't trigger his Mega Evolution? Like, we have all the affinity we need, surely. It's not 90%, is it? No, I'm pretty sure it was 80. Or 70. And Dracmon continues being great. He does. There must be some injured around. I'll have to look high and low for them. Patamon, you're not gonna die on us too, are you? You okay? Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, what should I do? I don't have any bandages or anything. We should at least wash the wound for now. Here, use my water. Thank you. I'm happy you're worried about me too, Lady Miyu. No, but I haven't done anything. Your feelings are enough for me, Lady Miyu. Oh, right. You should take this. I hope it can be of use to you. Are you sure I can have this? Patamon wants you to have it, Miyu. Okay. I got it. Thank you. We have to go on ahead, but you rest here. We'll bring the others back. Oh, good. So, oh, well, not good, but, like, we didn't lose any of the others yet. Like, we have Kaito to 88 affinity. What? Fucking let me get his mega level, game. Oh, Saki's not there anymore. That's interesting. I don't know, maybe we'll get a Tentamon or a Palmon out of it. No, we won't. Well, we'll still fight him off. None of these have evolution paths I need, so... Actually... No, I don't think Piomon does either, so I think we're good there.
ンジェレーション。
僕の番だね。ノレクスモン。俺の番だ。相手が悪かったようだな。
Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no, we've unlocked all of those on the field guide, so... Just getting a Tentamon or a Palmon to spawn is a pain in the ass. And I feel like we're not going to get random Flymon until we save Rio. Right? So I do feel like Rio's evolution chain is going to fill in some of it, but we're not going to see that until the Golden Roots. But... Yeah. But I need, like, Renamon in the wild as well. To try and get... Yeah. It's just... Yeah. Hopefully the Golden Route will steer us in the right direction. Right. Nope, nothing. Okay. But... Oh! Especially ones from the original are exceptionally rare. Yeah, I've noticed. Oh. Yeah, like if they don't show up in free battle, like I try and do the battles where the camera picks up a disturbance, but I'll have to keep a specific eye out on the Golden Route because otherwise I'm just never going to be able to complete this field guide. And it's a shame that you can't recruit from the Mugen. From the Mugen recollection. It's a shame that you can't recruit from that because, well, that would solve half of the problem. Well, no, that would solve the problem in its entirety, I should say. Oh. This is awful. These kids haven't done anything wrong. Is this all my fault? Because I turned this place into a hideout? This isn't your fault, Miyu. But I can't stand to see this. Oh, Miyu's pretty shocked. I can understand where she's coming from. Really, I can. But even if it hurts, crying won't help do anything about it. Cheer her up for now. Of course, cheer her up for now. Don't cry, Miyu. No one thinks this is your fault. But I'm everyone's queen, so I... Being a queen doesn't mean you can do everything. Just do what you can, right? Takama's right. You gotta do the things only you can do, Miyu. What can I do? I don't know what that is, but I'll work harder to save everyone. First, we ought to look for any other hurt kids and save them, right? think that's the best plan, yeah. That didn't give affinity? No. What? I don't want to have to... I mean, not that we need affinity on her, but... This isn't on you, Miyu. None of this is your fault. Still, this is no time to be crying. Takuma, how could you say that? Miyu, Shakomon, both of you know we can't drag our feet here, don't you? Well, yeah, that's true. To prevent more painful memories for our friends, and to keep everyone safe, we have to keep our wits about us. Or our friends. Sure. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I see my mistake now. Can't just sit here and cry. You hit the nail on the head, Takuma. Tough love. Okay. A queen can't act like this. First. Okay, cool. And... yeah. Another Palmon. Calm down. Okay, wait, Lady Miyu and her friends. Woohoo, I'm so scared. It actually said scared. Okay. Defeat the master.
主よ バリケードを崩されたのか。このままじゃこの場所も危ない。
どうすんのタクマ。ここに攻め込まれたらひとたまりもないよ。入り口は一つしかないわ。どこにも逃げ場なんて。またあれと戦うの。
Are we gonna lose Digimon again? Because I remember losing him here on the morality path.
ミュウ、お前震えてるぞ。
違うの。これはうちは震えてなんか。
Just got a cramp. Oh.
こんな時に意地を張るな。
Poor Digimon.
カイトこそこんな時まで怒鳴らないでよ。
すまん。俺はただ
どうにか逃げ出す方法があればよいが。
残念じゃが他に通路などない。正直お手上げじゃ。
We have to find some other way to turn the tables, otherwise we're
く
done.
そ。こうなりゃ考えるのは後だ。ここで待ってても眷属たちの思うツボだ。だったらこっちからぶっ潰しに行ってやる。
そういうことなら俺も乗るぜ。
おいカイト君、無謀な行動は。
どの道ここで待ってても襲われるのがオチだ。俺は行くぜ。あ、待ってくれカイト。
ダメ、もう行ってしまったわ。こんな時に一人になるなんて危険なのに。
あいつこんな時に何勝手してんだよ。
Are we gonna lose Kaito?
ミノル、どうする？お前が行けと言うなら俺も共に戦うぞ。
うちが行く。お兄ちゃんのことはうちに任せて。 ちょっと待ってみゆちゃん。
兄弟揃って何無茶言ってんだ。
そうよ。それにみゆちゃん、さっきあんなに震えてたのに。そうだよ。怖い。
I'm kind of scared you are constantly losing someone. I don't do well with
すごく怖いよ。
I don't.
だったらうちはこれ以上うちの大事な人が辛い目に遭うのが怖いの。だからうちはお兄ちゃんを助けに行く。ショコモン、お願い、うちに協力して。もちろん、最初からそのつもりよ。みゆちゃん、嘘でしょ。みゆちゃんまで行ってしまったわ。
なんということだ。
No, not to love me, you. Exactly.
とにかくこれ以上はバラバラにならないように。
みんなごめん。
さっきまさか先までカイトたちを追いかけるつもりじゃん。
そうじゃなくて、もしかしてまだ遊園地のどこかに残っている子たちがいるかもしれない。
さっきその可能性はあるけど、今は
あれだけ傷ついた子たちを見てきて、みゆちゃんがあんなに必死になってるのを見て、ここでじっとしてるなんてできない。私行ってくる。
For a moment, I actually thought she was gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm out."
私も行く。サキさん、フローラも。
まさか。
Also, I do love that the little profile images have the time of day filter applied to them. It's a really nice touch that keeps the immersion
みん
intact.
なこんな時に勝手に行動しないでよ。葵、落ち着いて。
ラブレモンの言う通りだ。僕らまで焦っちゃダメだよ。
そうね。よし。
Usa. Usa.
ごめんなさい。少し落ち着いたわ。
それでたくま、これからどうするんだ？
ここで待ってるわけにもいかないしな。サキとカイトたちを追った方がいいとは思うけど。
そうね。本当は全員で行動できればよかったけれど。ここは手分けしてみんなの元へ向かいましょう。私はサキさんを追うわ。たくまくんはカイトくんとミユちゃんをお願い。
I don't like
これは
endings,
どうしたらい
okay?
いんだよ。
ミノルくん
Always
も
tear the last
私と
page
一緒
out
に
of a
来て。
book. Well,
そ
no,
れ
I
から
don't.
できれ
But
ば教授も。サキさんの言う通り、逃げ残った子たちがいるかもしれないから
I wouldn't
一緒に
deface
守
a
って
book
ほし
like
いの。
that. But I don't like endings.
協力しよう。
ファルコも一丁気合い入れていくぜ。
ああ、任せておけ。みんなくれぐれも無理はするなよ。
そんなの今さらよ。葵？なんでもないわ。
Glad you said that. Nearly unfollowed.
たくま、僕たちも急ごう。
ああ、カイトたちの元へ行こう。カイトはいた。
すっかり囲まれちまったが、ドラクもやれねえとは言わねえよな。
Have I played Hades? I have it installed. I just haven't got around to it
やっ
yet.
ちまおうぜ。
たくま、カイト、まっすぐ突っ込むつもりだよ。
あんな数に正面から挑むなんて体力が持たないぞ。カイト、無茶だ。
お兄ちゃん、戻ってきて。お兄ちゃん。ミユ、ダメよ。今近づいたら巻き込まれちゃうわ。
Thanks, Saber. Hydrating here.
このままじゃお兄ちゃんが。お兄ちゃん、お願いだから、うちの言うこと聞いてよ。
どいつもこいつも俺の邪魔をするな。
ダメだ。ミュウの声さえ届いていない。
Shows the game.
カイト、
It is on the
ミュウもい
list
るんだ。
for this year, especially with
ミュウを守るん
Hades
じゃ
2
なかったの
Electric
か。
Boogaloo coming out. So it is on the list for this year.
ダメだ、止められない。
タクマ、僕たちも戦わなきゃ。
そうだね。今はとにかくカイトたちに加勢しないと。
大丈夫、シャコモン、しっかりして。ミュウ、今こっちに来ちゃダメ。
It was indeed. Uh-oh. God, everyone's gonna die. A bunch of enemies appeared around her all of a sudden.
嘘、囲まれちゃった。うちらもうダメなの？やだ、助けて、お兄ちゃん、助けて、誰か助けて。せめてミュウだけは。
させないぞ。
ねえ、今助ける。
Oh, Monstar, also, thank you for joining the Discord. Oh boy. Okay. We don't have access. Okay. Oof. It'll probably be in the middle of the month, in the middle of the year though, just because, well, I still have Valkyrie Elysium to finish. We're starting Bravely Default. Digimon World Next Order is coming out in February, so we're probably gonna give that another try. Then Resident Evil 4 Remake will be out in, like, April? March? Then we've got Tears of the Kingdom in May, so... Uh-oh.
くそ、なんて手強いんだ。
ミュウ、それにタクマ。
まずいぞ、あの子らにこの敵は。
目の前の敵に気を取られすぎてた。ミュウを助けるぞ。俺がミュウを守るんだ。
ああ、行くぜカイト。
Is this? Like, is Kaito's other mega story driven? Hey, Renessa! Gloomy indeed. Uh-oh.
どう動くべきか。これで力が湧き立つだろう。
I've only got Volt Bautamon for him so far. But I have his affinity at like 88. So I thought his other mega would have triggered by now. Like, I solely focused on his affinity this playthrough just to get the other one. Dino X1, you feel like getting actually back into the fight? Well, I'm not going to say you wasted your time with that. Oh. It's nice to think that they can be entirely story focused. And what the hell is the point of his affinity chart then? To make sure you don't realize when it's story focused. God damn it.
ミュウ、怪我はないか。
大丈夫。タクマさんのおかげかな。お兄ちゃんじゃなくて、タクマさんのおかげでね。
Oof. I tell you, I've said it before. Takuma goes into this game a single child and comes out with 2 adopted sisters, both named Miyu, from a certain perspective. Both suck! Ouch! Yeah, you're bad. She nearly died.
タクマさんとアグモンがいなかったら、うち助からなかったかもしれないんだよ。本当に死んじゃうかと思ったんだから。
ミュウ、すまねえ。
I mean, he says he's sorry, but we all know he's just gonna see red and get distracted again in like 5 minutes. I never believe Kaito's apologies are genuine because he never learns his fucking lesson. He does the exact same thing like 5 minutes later.
タクマさんがそう言うなら、お兄ちゃん、タクマさんたちにお礼して。
ああ、そうだな。マジで助かった。タクマ、アグモ、恩に着るぜ。
気持ちがこもってない。もう一回。
Once more, with feeling.
いいんだよ、ミュウ。カイトの気持ち、ちゃんと伝わったから。
僕にもちゃんと伝わったぞ。
それならいいけど。
それじゃあ、この話はここまでにしよう。今は先を急がないと。
先を急ぐって。
Also, I love this
もしかして
music.
他にも剣族どもが出たのか。
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but is this music in the Japanese version of Adventure? It sounds too familiar. I don't think it's Bolero, but it's bloody well close. Well, maybe not Bolero, but I feel like I've heard this.
放ってはおけない。まだ剣族たちがうろうろしてるかもしれないし、サキたちの手助けもしたい。いいかな？
もちろん、お兄ちゃん。
Or have I just been playing this game so long it's all amalgamated into one?
全は急げだ。タクマ、行こうぜ。
There's just something about this track in particular. Every time I'm like, hey, wait a minute, I know this one.
早くこっちへ。デジモンのことは心配しないで。奥にいるから。まずは自分のことを最優先して。こんなとこで命をなくすなんて馬鹿げてるよ。
サキさん、こっちの方の避難は完了したわ。
俺の方も大体終わったぜ。怪我してる奴らは教授に見てもらってる。あいつらのところに敵が現れないよう、俺とファルコモンで見張っとくから。
ええ、お願いね、ミノルくん。
葵ちゃんが的確な指示をくれるおかげで避難もすっごくスムーズだね。さすが葵ちゃん、手助けに来てくれて本当にありがとう。
Oh god, what's gonna go wrong? I don't deserve praise like this.
やば、あの霧が来てんじゃん。
見て、もうあちこち霧に飲まれてるわ。
まだ助けられてない子たちもいるのに。
What should we do? It's too risky to push any further. What? Is Aoi suddenly the protagonist? Okay.
サキさん、ここまでにしましょう。
何言ってるの？まだ助けられてない子たちが。
このまま救出作業をしていたら、私たちまで霧に飲み込まれるかもしれないのよ。ここで私たちが死んでしまったら、タクマくんたちにだって迷惑が。
そうだよね。仲間が減ったらみゆきちゃんを助けることも難しくなる。でも私、今できる全部をやっておきたいの。絶対に後悔したくないから。ここに来てから傷ついてる子たちをたくさん見てきた。その度にもうあんなの見たくないって思ったの。今諦めたら私前に進めない。そんな気持ちで手術なんて受けられない。
サキさん。
Aww.
だから私はやる。みんなを助ける。でも葵ちゃんはミノルたちのところに行って。
I don't think splitting up is a good idea. Oh god, Saki's gonna die, isn't
葵
she?
ちゃんは私たちの大事なお母
Like
さん
she's
だもん。
triggering all of her death flags. Oh no! No! You're our all-important mother hen. Oh Christ.
葵ちゃんには元気でいてもらわないとみんなが困るじゃん。
Saki, she wants to save everyone, even if it costs her everything. And yet, all I've ever done is run away.
サキさんを放ってなんておけるわけないじゃない。それに一人より二人の方がいいでしょ。私も手伝う。
私も手伝うわよ。葵と私はいつだって一緒だもの。みんなでみんなを助けるの。それが一番よ。ありがとうみんな。葵ちゃん、いつも優しくしてくれてありがとう。
You're always saying that, Saki, but you're the kindest one of us all. I can't do what I want if it means breaking the rules we all decided on together.
こっちだよ。大丈夫。誰も見捨てないから安心して。
I only think of the results. I'm never prepared to take responsibility. Can I become like you someday? Truly kind and willing to take responsibility for my actions?
この辺りにはもういないみたいね。じゃあ次。
ねえ、サキさん。
どうしたの？いきなり神妙な声で。
私、あなたのようになりたい。
なんかよくわかんないけど、葵ちゃんにそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて今まで生きてきて一番嬉しい言葉かも。
Aw.
だって私こそ葵ちゃんみたいにってずっと。
How not to love Saki, right?
って今はしみじみしてる場合じゃないよね。
How not to love any of these doofuses? Well, I mean, you know, of the ones that are still alive, sure.
そうね。助けましょう。みんなを。
I can very easily not love Shuji and Ryo. Very, very easily. And on the golden route, the game better do something incredible to make up for it, because I don't think it can. I don't think it can.
サキさん、もう大丈夫みたいよ。
わかった。 じゃああとは私たちだけだね。もうかなり視界が怪しいけど。でもまだ見えるわ。今のうちに脱出しましょう。助けて。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
今誰かの声がしたような。助けて。間違いない。誰かが助けを求めてる。葵、どこへ行くの？大丈夫。小さい子みたいだし、私でも助けられる。
If I leave anyone behind now, I'll never be like Saki. Here we go. Oh no, chat! Don't! No! 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 You know what? You know what? Maybe. You know what? Maybe I don't want to play the video game anymore. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Maybe we don't want to. Let's play some Valkyrie Elysium. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Get it together, AJ. Get it together. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Let's go. This is what alcohol is for. I am not a coward. Play the game. Boo. Chat's bullying me again. Fine. Uh-oh.
怖がらないで。こっちに来て。あなたを助けたいの。葵ちゃんダメ！そいつは！
あ！
この子、私を騙して。葵ちゃんに近づかないで。
Did Saki just punch a Kenzoku?
ラッキー、むっちゃんはやめて。
Why do we never get any animation stills for when these characters punch Digimon? Like, the idea of Takuma punching Piemon back through the portal is just too good.
これくらい平気。それより葵ちゃん立てる？
But yeah, imagine this scene as an anime. Saki just coming in and punching a Kenzoku.
私は大丈夫。でもこの状況はかなりまずいわね。
This probably has something to do with Japanese censorship laws about children committing violence. Digimon sabers. What? I mean, it's okay as long as they're not committing violence against each other, right? If they're just punching monsters, then there shouldn't be a problem. I mean, Masaru was 14. No, unless the laws have changed. They can show it, but it goes up a rating. Well, he doesn't look like a little kid. Yeah, well, neither do these guys. I mean, who looks at Saki and Aoi and thinks 14 and 12? Or 15 and 12? Let's be fair. Neither do these characters. I may look 20 years old, but I'm only 14. That is Saint Seiya logic in a nutshell, isn't it? Anyone who doesn't want to go to... Not the context I meant. Not the context I meant. Wait, the Saints were 14. Yeah! Yeah, Seiya is like 14 at the start of that show. I think Ikki is the oldest at like 18. Which makes sense, but... Oh god, yeah, like the Saints were babies. And at my age, I look at anyone under 30 like they're 40. Well, that happens. Once you hit the 30 mark, everyone's a child. Oh, you're 25? You're a child. You're 29? You're a child. Damn, I didn't know their ages, so I thought they were older. They look like they were in their 20s. Exactly. But yeah, though, like, Pegasus Seiya is only 14 in the original show. JoJo is supposed to be 16. Yeah, I've seen that as well. But anyway, yes, I'm okay. But this situation looks pretty grim.
葵下がって。いざとなったら私があなたたちを守るから。
おい、お前ら大丈夫か？
カイト、タクマたちも来てくれたの
JoJo is JoJo. JoJo looks like he has more hair than me, and Chewbacca doesn't have more hair than me. Fair? Honestly though, but because this segment is from Saki's point of view, Takuma's character model should be in this scene. It's weird that it's not.
当たり前だよ。タクマさんとお兄ちゃんが来たからにはもう大丈夫だからね。
She's actually proud of her big brothers. Aww.
状況は今どうなってるの？
What's the sitch? Okay, Kim Possible. Chill out.
小さい子たちはみんな避難させたところだよ。
ってことは目の前のこいつと霧の向こうに隠れてやがる奴らを倒せばいいんだな。
What do you mean? JoJo's totally a normal average student, right?
そういうことなら話が早いな。ここは俺たちに任せてもらうぜ。タクマ、僕たちも戦うぞ。
ああ、もちろんそのつもりだ。
私もここに残ってサポートするわ。サキさんとミュウちゃんはミノルくんのところへ。うちも一緒に戦うよ。ミュウちゃんはここの女王様でしょ。なら一番優先すべきことわかるよね。みんなを守ること。よし、私と一緒にみんなをもっと安全な場所へ誘導に行こう。葵ちゃん、タクマ、カイト、ここは任せるから。必ず食い止めるわ。
もちろんやってやろうじゃねえか。
ありがとう。さあ、ミュウちゃん行くよ。
Ooh boy. Ew. Agumon dies is the defeat requisite. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Have fun. Have fun, video game. Go nuts. Or Greymon instead of Mugendramon. I haven't unlocked Mugendramon yet! I'm on the Wrathful pack for a reason!
こいつらは。
こいつ絶対にここで僕らが倒れたら小さい獣たちもサキたちみんなも危険な目に遭う。
We haven't dropped any frames. Could be an internet blip. Stream okay for everyone? Let me have a look at it on the Twitch dashboard. Seems to be okay on the Twitch dashboard.
もう二度と大切な仲間を傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。
Bit blurry. Let me see. Quality 1080p 60. Which is the source output, so it should be okay. But I'll put it on auto. Oh, it's dipped to 720. Interesting. Well, the auto quality on the Twitch dashboard is 720. 480, 360. Oh god, it's... Yeah, I can see the blurriness. That's weird. Back to 720. Oh, now I can see the trauma perfectly. Fun. Okay. Seems better. Okay. Ah, feck. Okay. Well... I find it weird that the quality's dipping when I'm not losing frames, but... Twitch still says the bitrate is okay. Oh no, there was a bit of a drop on the bitrate there. That's interesting. Okay. Might have just been an internet blip. Okay. Well, if everyone's happy to proceed, we'll carry on. Why is my mobile data better than the Wi-Fi? Because your mobile data doesn't have 4 people in a household on it. But I wouldn't mind, I'm connected. I'm connected by cable. It's not even... Like, the PC isn't connected to the internet over Wi-Fi, it's connected by cable, so... The Wi-Fi issues shouldn't affect it, but question mark? We'll never lose another friend, oh god. We're triggering all the death flags, I don't like this.
その通りだよ、タグマ。僕らは絶対に負けちゃダメ。
Are we about to unlock Mugen Draymon?
その強いタグマの気持ちと僕の気持ち通じ合っているから。これ体が。
Agumon!
Machine Draymon, let's go! Don't worry, the power of friendship. Okay, maybe we need the power of violence.
なんか変だ。変だよ、タグマ。体痛いよ。うわ。でも。
Remember when Taichi in 2020, his evolutions would have a random Mugen Draymon in them and then the show did nothing with it? Remember that?
なぜか気持ちはとても
God, I hate 2020.
ワクワクしてる。
The power of friendship is a buff to the power of violence.
これってタクマの強い気持ちが僕に流れ込んでいるの。
まさか進化か。
Yeah, we just try and not do it over on the podcast because topics get debated between 2020 defenders and, well, me. And the rest of the chat who rightfully hates it. Oh, Ben's looking at that from a completely different context. Oh, here we go. There he is. Well, that was different. He didn't finish the call. He just started laughing. Okay, Mugen-Draymon, sure.
悪魔、その姿は。
悪魔、待たせたな。さあ、反撃の時間だ。この無限ドラモン様のな。
I'm okay with this personality. I really am. I'm totally okay with this personality. Can't upload. What the hell? Sure. Mugendramon-sama! Yeah. Okay, I think that was is that the last one? Hey, MJ!
どう暴れてやろうか。これでもっと戦えるだろう。
最善手。
God, I love Anubismon's reach. Oh no! Hope you feel better soon.
Right then, I'll just have to go to Plan B. Wormhard, what is Plan B?
なんとか
Well,
全員
we
倒
can
せ
all
たみたいだ
become
な。
friends. That's not Plan B, you fool!
I love that. Sorry, I was trying to mute the game for that sound. I love that one so much. I love that. I love that one so much. But no, Mugendramon's personality. Yeah, okay. I'm here for that. Like, I thought it was just gonna be the usual, you know, Agumon Warp Digivolve 2, and then, you know, big growly Mugendramon. But no, there's a whole thing where he just starts laughing maniacally. It's great. I love that. Yeah, Meg has been dying for like a month. Like, it has not been fun. I mean, she seems to be getting better, but every so often it just rears its head, and I'm like, oh no, here we go again. Hold on.
けど、こんなのに毎度毎度襲われたらたまったもんじゃねえ。
Sorry.
この無限ドラモン様のな。
Mugendramon-sama! Like, that is so cool! That is so fucking cool! I need to clip that voice line out of the game and just have that in the redeems.
この無限ドラモン様のな。
Okay.
手が分かったけど、なんとか全員倒せたみたいだな。ああ。けど、こんなのに毎度毎度襲われたらたまったもんじゃね
そうね。とにかく今はサキさんたちのもとへ。
Uh-oh.
嘘。あれだけやられてまだ立ち上がるの。
くさ、仕留め損なっちまったか。
What the? Oh, it's his point of view on the vision. Right. Saki. Oh, with the babies. Oh no.
みんなこっちだよ。今のうちにもっと奥へ進んで。引きずり込む。一人だけでも。
おい、あいつ先の方へ走ってくぞ。
ダメ、サキさん逃げて。
No, 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 no.
捕まえた。
Ah!
サキさん。
It's got an ankle. This is not the time, Monstar. No, 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 no. Save her. Save her.
嘘。何これ。引っ張られて。
くそ、させるかよ。アグモン、僕らも。
分かってる。
私も行く。
How did it turn out like this? Make it. We've got to make it.
おい、手を伸ばせ、先。
Oh no, 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 no. I don't know. I'm not. No, no, no. I knew she was triggering her death flags, but I want. No, no.
カイト、ダメ。これ以上は手が引っ張られて。逃がさない。
Kenzoku disappeared into the fog. Saki's about to follow right after.
ダメ。諦めないで。絶対助けるから。葵ちゃん。
Aw. She barely made it. Thanks to Aoi, Saki didn't get swallowed up.
よし、葵、そのまま先の手を離すな。タクマ、俺らも一緒に引っ張るぞ。ああ。
もうダメ。腕の感覚が。なんでサキちゃんが霧に飲まれてるの。
あ、どうなってんだよ。
Don't just stand there. Help.
これは一体。
What in the juice? Okay, Stewie Griffin, get the fuck over here and help.
詳しいことは後だ。いいからこっちに来て一緒に先を引っ張って。
Yeah, help us pull Saki. Oh, that came out wrong. Half of her body's already in the fog. We have to hurry, or this won't end well.
サキ、もう少しだからね。絶対助けるから。頑張って。
くそ、焦って手が滑りやがる。
あの眷属の野郎、なんて力で引っ張ってやがるんだ。
このままじゃみんなまで。ごめん、みんな。
Oh, she's gonna let go herself, isn't she?
Saki-san.
Oh. Oh no.
私怖いけど
Saki, let go?
葵ちゃんありがとう。嘘。いや、やめて。ダメダメダメダメ。手を離さないで。
Oh god. Oh. Oh, the splatter, really? Was the splatter necessary? Fuck you, video game. Just fuck you. God. Damn it.
Saki! Saki! そんな、Saki が霧に引きずり込まれた。
She was smushed into the fog, you mean? No, I'm not okay.
こんなことって。
サキ
おい、サキ！返事しろ！生きてるんだろ！
私、霧の中に入るわ。きっとサキさんは生きてる。
I don't think she is, Aoi. I don't think she is.
葵君、それはあまりに無謀だ。霧の中に入ったらどうなるのか忘れたのかい？
教授の言う通りだ。いくらなんでも危険すぎんだろ。
でも他にサキさんを助ける方法なんて。
サキ！サキ！
No response. No way. This can't be happening. And there goes Floramon.
フローラも
何これ。消えちゃうの。
Yeah.
私
どうなってやがる。おい、なんでこいつ消えてるんだ。
Because it's the same as with Rio and Shuji.
わからないわよ。一体何が起きているの。
This is just like the time with Rio. Yeah. Yeah.
おい、それじゃあまさか。
そういうことなのね。ごめん、みんな。ここで私は。何を言ってるの。あなたはサキさんのことを待ってなきゃ。そのサキがいなくなっちゃったの。だから私ももう。
サキがまさかそんなこと。
待って、行かないで、消えないで。サキさんはバイバイ。
Bye bye. Nope. Nope, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Saki was swallowed by the fog, and Floramon disappeared before our very eyes. That means Saki's already.
サキちゃんいなくなっちゃったの。うちそんなの嫌だよ。
クソが
サキさん、サキさん。
たくま、やばいよ。霧がどんどん広がってる。
まさかこの場全体を飲み込む気か。
Did we find Digimon at all? Is the old fart just dead? Did we find him at all? I don't remember. No time to mourn. We have to get out of here right now.
みんな早くここを脱出しよう。
たくまくん、何を言ってるの？サキさんはまだ。
Oh no.
Mother!
She's gonna go down the Kaito path when Miyu died. No! Saki, Aoi, no!
葵さん、もう分かってるだろ。ここで僕たちまで死んだらサキの犠牲が無駄になってしまうんだ。
嘘よ。こんなの嘘。
今は何も言うな葵。肩貸してやるから立て。
Oh, Reiko, don't say that.
いや、離して。私はサキさんを。
いいから早く来い。
カイト、葵さんを頼む。
分かってる。とっとと脱出するぞ。
いや、サキさん、サキさん。
よし、脱出経路は俺とファルコモンが誘導するぜ。みんな遅れんなよ。
さあ急げ。
ミュも走って。
こんな時に唯一の大人として何もできないのか私は。
You know what? It's talk like that got Shuji killed. Can you just not for like a minute?
そんなことないです。教授がしっかりしててくれると僕らも安心するんです。だから。
すまないね、たくまくん。私の方が君に励まされてしまったようだ。今はここを無事に脱出することが先決だ。小さい獣たちは私が誘導しよ
う。はい、お願いします。
たくま、僕らも急がないとやばいよ。
ああ、すぐ行く。
葵もぐずぐずすんな。
ダメ、嫌よ。サキさんがまだサキさんがいるのに。
バカ！これ以上はマジで霧に飲まれるぞ。
サキさん、サキさん。
The difference between Pokemon and Digimon. Pokemon tries to make you feel upbeat and happy. Digimon does this. I'd say I dislike being given emotional scars. You know what? Now imagine this moment animated. Yeah, but they're cowards. They won't do it. Looking back, the fog is hot in our tails. We're running as fast as we can. Fog's falling over the amusement park, swallowing it piece by piece. It's disappeared, vanishing just like Saki. If they ever animate Survive, they'll probably only do the truth route. Oh yeah, I could see that. Cowards. Here we are, chapter 10. Oh boy. So this is the library from hell, right? Yeah. Just gonna skip over this. Renamon makes a deal with the devil, and it's gonna cost her, and yeah. Yesterday, we ran for our lives from the fog-covered amusement park. One of our dear friends disappeared before our eyes. We made it back to the school, somehow, but everyone slept without saying a word. Why couldn't we save her? Sure, that's all anyone could think about that night. Even so, the morning always comes, no matter what awful things happened the day before.
Agumon, ohayo.
Uh-oh. Myself and... Sorry if you can hear the vacuum cleaner behind me. Meg and I actually do a podcast over on YouTube. We cover Ghost Game, and we're currently watching through Digimon Universe Apply Monster. And when those shows are over, we'll probably be going back and rewatching well, for me, rewatching, for Meg, watching for the first time, Tamers and Frontier, and yeah, so I'm up to date on Ghost Game. Shame there's no episode for tonight, but you know, New Year's, all the anime is on break. How big is the horror theming? Have you ever watched Ghost Stories? It's kind of the same. No, I mean, there's a lot of body horror, and people do die, but... Ghost Stories is that anime with the Hyper Mimi dub. Yeah, like, scares-wise, that's kind of on par with that, I would say. Hell, half the episodes end the same way as that show does. But... yeah, like, it's got a lot of really gross body horror, but if Survive is a 10, Ghost Game is probably about a 5. Some of us love that hyper... Oh, I'm not ragging on the dub at all. The dub is the only way to watch that show, because the original version, it's not great. It's kind of crap, let's be fair. The dub is an improvement, but I would watch Ghost Game. It's got a lot of good mystery to it, just... word of warning, I would prepare yourself for like a lot of Monster of the Week stuff with not an awful lot of progression. There's a lot of world building, like, but just don't expect it to kind of play out the same as the other shows. It's got its own tone, its own vibe, it kind of does its own thing, and that's what's great. So Mimi, but Christ, you'd be cancelled for quoting 90% of ghost stories? Oh, if that's true. To be honest, I like a lot of Monster of the Week stuff. Oh, well then, yeah, no, I recommend Ghost Stories. Go for it, jump in, have fun. It's great. Like, I love it. But, you know, I understand, like, a lot of the fandom doesn't because it does drag its heels on its story. So, just, you know, I'm just giving you fair warning, but if you're good for Monster of the Week stuff, the amount of times I feel like a shoddy meta plot has killed a perfectly good Monster of the Week, well then by all means, no, I totally recommend Ghost Game. Jump in head first. It's got a lot of lovable characters, like the main trio, Gamamon, Jellymon, Angoramon. Jeez, I forgot his name for a moment. They're all really fun, and even their human partners are just, they're great. I can't say a bad thing about them. They should probably be in jail for a lot of the stuff they get up to, but forgetting the best bun. Hey, the best bun might be evolving to Mega Level next week, so that's fun. Might. I guess I played Cyber Sleuth. Oh, that's a fun game. I love Cyber Sleuth. But yeah, no, I recommend Ghost Game. Okay. So why do we have to help? Are they being overwhelmed by all the babies we rescued? Oh yeah. Can we skip this? I feel like we've done this. Yeah, this is true. Reiko's weekly drawings are all based around the Monster of the Week for Ghost Game. So here's my plug for Reiko's Twitter. Also their Patreon. Go follow go subscribe to Reiko's Patreon if you can. Sorry, my heart isn't in the plugging bit. I'm still a bit yeah, from what just happened, so sorry. But yeah. It's not perfect, but Ghost Game is pretty nice. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Oh, Digimon didn't die. Lovely. Good to see the old fart survived. Unlike Saki. No, I wasn't prepared for that. I should have seen it coming. She triggered all the flags. And that conversation. Well, I always wanted to be like you. No, I always wanted to be like you. That should have been the thing, but no. Still wasn't ready for it. Oh. So I'm gonna get through chapter 10, and then I think we'll stop. And next Sunday then will be the finale of this route.
こら泣くな。シャコモンが泣き止ませてるのに泣くんじゃない。
こいつ漏らしているぞ。誰か拭くものを。
He's starting to talk more like Minoru. That's kind of fun.
What? どうなってんだ?
遊園地の子たちだよ。僕らで面倒見なきゃいけないじゃないか。
Okay, hold on. I need to give myself a Ryunosuke slap here. Hold on. Okay.
Ah, そりゃそうか。
And thought about it. My head's been swimming with thoughts of Saki. All the critters we brought from the park are still just babies. At times like this, Aoi and Saki would spearhead this kind of work. Miyu would play with them, and Kaito would help out better than anyone expected. Me and Minoru would join the fray, maybe with some hesitation. But now...
そういえば、葵さんやみんなは
みんな起きてきてるよ。でも
They're all zoned out in the corner of the room. Aw, that'd be sweet, MJ. The YouTube link that's popped up there, just pop that a follow, and the notification should go out when we go live tonight. Now, Ghost Game is taking a break tonight, so we're going to be covering more of Applemon. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. We'd love to have you. It's weird. Agumon and the others are all so frantic. Normally, that'd be pretty funny. But for us humans, it's a different story.
みんな
All. Everyone's so down. Might we have to lose another one of us? Why Saki? Are Agumon and the others stronger than us, somehow? At least they live in the present.
さきさん。
葵さん。
葵、誰が話しかけても全然反応しないんだ。ラブラモンもすごく心配してるよ。
Aoi's practically a shell of her former self. Not that I blame her. Oh! Well, thank you for the YouTube follow, MJ. Not that I blame her. She was as close to Saki as any of us. Maybe more.
人間の子供たちよ。
Uh-oh.
こんなことになってしまってすまなかったの。
ジジモン？
我らを助けてくれたことは感謝してもしきれない。おかげで多くの仲間たちの命が救われた。だがその代わりにお主の仲間を失わせてしまった。本当に申し訳ない。
そんなジジモンのせいじゃないよ。
そうだよ。誰が悪いっつうなら襲ってきた奴らのせいだろう。
Asswipes? Jeez, there's a phrase I haven't heard in years.
いや、わしはお前さんたちの勇気と好意に甘えすぎたのじゃ。せめてあの時、わしがこの身を張ってでもあの子を助けることができたなら、犠牲になるべきはわしのような老いぼれだったのじゃ。
そんなこと言わないでよ。うちは ジジモンやみんなが無事で嬉しいよ。生きててくれてよかったって思ってる。うちはもう誰にも死んでほしくない。ミュウ。
僕もそう思うよ。
Yeah, so this is all new dialogue. I'm not going to be able to fast forward this for a while.
もちろん先のことはすごく悲しいし悔しい。でもみんなを助けに行ったことは後悔してない。それは先も一緒だと思う。
そうだよな。さきのやつあんなに必死に小さい奴らを守ろうとしてたもんな。
ああ、最後の最後までサキは本当に勇敢だったと思うぞ。
ええ、私もそう思う。サキは本当にかっこよかった。
ここにいるみんなをちゃんと助けられたのもサキのおかげだもんな。
Saki did everything she could for all of us. To the very end. Yay! Awesome! I hope you enjoy Ghost Game. That's why that Digimon in the corner kind of looks like Primplup. Well, he's meant to be a falcon. Although, I can see where you're coming from. Although the other form of him looks like a ninja. Like there's two versions of there's two different kinds of Falcomon. This was the original design, and then for season 5 they made another one, but it's more ninja-like. Well, though, I say more ninja-like. He's also more of an owl than a falcon, but, you know, tomato, tomato, I guess. This should work. I don't really need that card anymore, so... Oh, hold on. Filters. Edit filters. Turn it off. There we go. So, this is the other kind of Falcomon. He loves morbid stuff. Good. I think you'll enjoy the show together, so... There. That's probably... That shows off the more ninja-y stuff, but... I feel like I've seen that. Well, this version is from Season 5, so... If you've seen anything of Series 5, you'll have probably seen this one.
ずっと落ち込んでちゃダメだ。僕らは前に進まなきゃ。先の死を無駄にしないためにも、僕らは絶対脱出しないといけないんだ。世界を救うためにも。きっと先もそれを願ってる。
タクマの言う通りなのかもな。
ああ、そうだよ。さっきのためにも前に進まねえとな。
Yeah. I mean, the series, like, outside, like, season 5 also has a character who is basically, you know, a Digimon yacht. Well, it's a human, but he's basically a Yahtzee against Digimon. That's all I'll say. Cyber Sleuth had a whole body snatching plot where people got hacked into losing their physical bodies, and the bodies were sold on the black market for, you know, organ harvesting. Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory? Either of one of those. It's some weird it's one of those, it's a weird subplot. It's not part of the main story, so it's probably easy enough to miss. But like there's a whole organ harvesting subplot in those games, and well, I say subplot, it's like it's a mission, like it doesn't tie into the grander narrative. Like Cyber Sleuth has some pretty dark stuff in the side missions, as well as the main story. That was 2002, but yes, that was Adventure 02. Cthulhu wanted to marry and impregnate Hikari. Yeah, that was a thing. You will bear my children. You will be my bride. That was a whole thing in 02. Oh, still, yeah. Yeah, there's also the part in Hacker's Memory where there's also the mission in Hacker's Memory where a bullied kid takes control of the bodies of his entire class and forces them to jump off the school roof. Yep, that's a thing. So Digimon gets grit. Like, Digimon has some real, like, grit to it on occasion, you know. It presents itself as bright and colorful and about the power of friendship, but it has its moments. It has its moments. And I love it so.
やっぱタクマはいいこと言うぜ。葵さんもそう思うだろ。
Uh-oh.
そうしてサキさんのことを忘れるの？
No one said anything about forgetting.
え？
分かってるわ。タクマくんの言ってることはきっと正しいのよね。でも
It advertises Pokemon, but then you learn Stephen King and George R.R. Martin are writing it. Oh. I hadn't considered that. Oh.
でもサキさんはもう帰ってこない。
葵さん。
Well, we never said it would bring her back. But we gotta push forward, or else her dying means
ちょっと風に当
nothing.
たってくる。葵、
待って、僕も行く。
I can't let her go off on her own like this.
タクマ、僕も。
Oh boy. Labramon's adorable.
どうしよう。うちひどいこと言っちゃったのかも。
No, you
ミュウ
didn't.
は悪くない。だからお前は気にするな。
あの葵さんがあんなこと言うなんて。よっぽど先のことショックだったんだな。
それだけじゃねえだろうな。あれはもっと。いや、なんでもない。葵さん、待って。葵さんってば。
お願い、来ないで。
Oh,
Demo.
let me have a look.
今は話したくないの。葵、タクマは心配して追いかけてきてくれたのよ。
Labramon might be a bitsy
みんなだ
though.
ってすっごく心配してるんだぞ。
私はみんなに心配してもらう資格なんてない。
葵さん。
サキさんは私のせいで死んだのよ。葵、何を言ってるのよ。
Well, between the Splatoon emotes
そう
and
だ
the
よ。
Digimon ones,
葵さんのせいだなんて
they had to go somewhere.
そんなわけないじゃないか。
この世界がどれほど危険な場所なのか嫌ってほど知ってたのに、私はサキさんを一人にしたのよ。だからあんなことになったんだわ。
だけどすぐに葵さんたちだって追いかけたじゃないか。僕たちはあの時できる最大限のことをしたはずだよ。
本当に。私はサキさんが病気のことで悩んでるのを知ってた。その反面、この世界でのびのびと自由に過ごせる嬉しそうな顔もたくさん見てきたわ。この世界でなら何かできるのかもしれない。自分にできることは何でもしたいって懸命に前を向くサキさんだからこそ、いつか無茶をするかもしれないことくらい分かってたはずなのに。
だとしたら僕のせいでもあるよ。だってあの時サキを止められなかったのは僕も一緒なんだから。
違う。だって私は心のどこかでサキさんを止めたくないって。だってサキさんは本当に一生懸命で優しくて眩しいくらい輝いてて。葵、昨日だってどうして勝手なことをするのってそう思ったはずだったのに、やっぱり心のどこかでは羨ましくて。だってそんなサキさんに私は憧れてたから。私もサキさんみたいになりたいって思ってた。サキさんに認めてほしかった。そんな私の自分勝手な気持ちがサキさんを危険にさらしたの。葵、さっきから何を言ってるの。葵は何も悪くないじゃない。いいえ、私のせいよ。眷属が小さい子に化けてるって気づいていれば、私が余計なことをしなければ、そしたらきっとサキさんは死なずに済んだはずなのに。
No. No, I don't think I will, Meg. Oh, Abby. I can't believe you'd think this way. Still, her trying to take all of the blame onto herself doesn't make any sense. I mean, Saki acted according to her own will. I had to say, it might be all of our faults. All of us, Saki included. Oof. But it's not like playing the blame game will bring her back. Doubt she'd want us to be doing that in the first place. Ooh, okay. Oh, this isn't even an affinity choice. This is a morality choice. Oh. Okay. Keep it going.
葵さんの気持ちはわかるけど、思い詰めてもサキは帰ってこないよ。
じゃあサキさんを忘れろっていうの？
そうは言ってないよ。だけど僕たちがサキのことを悲しんで悔やんで何もしないでいたら、サキだって悲しむと思う。だ
からって何もなかったみたいに前に進むなんてできないのよ。たくまくんの言う通り、サキさんはもう帰ってこない。 れでも私は自分に責任がなかったとは思えないわ。絶対に。だって私はあの時私は。
葵さん、どうしてそこまで。
葵の不安なことも悩みも全部聞くわ。だから全部話してね。
僕も一緒に聞くぞ。
ごめんなさい。今は何も話したくない。葵、悪いけどしばらく一人にしてお願いだから。葵。
I couldn't comfort her or cheer her up. She's still in shock. What can I do?
タクマ、
カイト。
さすがに気になってな。お前だけに大変な役をやらせちまった。みんな何か声をかけなきゃとは思ってたんだが、俺もいろいろと考えちまってな。あいつに何て言えばいいのかわからなかった。
葵さんを追いかけるべきかな。
いや、やめておけ。本人の言う通りしばらく一人にさせておこう。今はそっとしておくべきだ。
うん。
I hope she manages to cheer up soon. So do I, because I'm afraid of where this might go otherwise if she doesn't. Oh? Oh! Finally! Almon! Almon, where are you? Sorry to make you look for a lost child at such a crazy time, Takuma. It's fine, really. This is one of the kids that was with you in the castle, right? Then, this isn't a stranger we're looking for. Who knows why he came this way? But I'd imagine he's in trouble of some kind. Aw, thanks so much. Shit! Stay back, damn you! It sounds like Kaito. It came from over there. Let's go. Damn it! Kaito! And hey, that's... Palmon! The kid we're looking for! Lady Miyu! Takuma, perfect timing. You and Miyu get this pain in the ass out of my way, alright? Pain in your... You mean Palmon? How could you say something so mean, Kaito? Just back the hell off already. Hey! You don't gotta be so mean about it. We're up, Dracomon. Don't drop your guard for even a second. You got it already. This guy's bad enough without your lip. Damn it, this guy ain't no joke. I know this goes without saying, Kaito, but keep fighting with no plan and we're boned. Obviously, but it ain't like we can just jump out of the way here. This isn't going to work. Forget about me. You need to escape. Don't say crap like that. It just makes this harder on us. Keep your mouth shut. Watch your tongue. But that squirt's important to you, ain't he? Wait, what? Hold up. Is Kaito holding his ground for Miyu's sake? I told you, damn it! I don't want to see her upset again. You have no clue how heartsick she'd be if this guy got taken out. Kaito! Damn it, if I just had more power. Power to protect Miyu from sadness. Strength to protect Miyu. Protect what she cares about. Strength to crush our enemies. Kaito, my man, if it's power you want, then believe in me. Dracmod. And what you've been looking for. power to get rid of any nonsense you want gone. If you want to guard what's important from all this craziness, then wish, damn it! Wish hard! Dracmon, I hear you. Loud and clear. You can be my strength here and now. Get stronger. Strong enough to protect me from any pain. If you say we're bound by fate, then grant my wish, damn it. Kaito! Dracmon! Kaito, that strong wish of yours gives me strength. Feast your eyes on me. On my ultimate power. This evolution better be worth it. Swear to God. Beelzebumon? Really? I mean, kind of obvious, but... Beelzebumon. Majestic malevolence. Dracmon evolved? I mean, for the Demon Lord of Gluttony... Oh... Animation errors... That Beelzebumon's eyes are red. I can, just... Kaito's ones is meant to be green. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now it's my turn. Double impact. We did it. Come on, don't get soft on me over something so trivial. This won't be the last time I steamroll your enemies like this. Now you've got the power you asked for. The power to protect. Beelzebumon. Protecting. My name's Beelzebub. It was your tenacity that gave me this form. My grit, huh? Not bad. Don't worry. I'll make sure you won't regret believing in me. Excuse me? Yeah? Why is there a fucking demon lord in front of us? Shouldn't we all run? Beep. Hey, Kaito, Beelzebon. Don't go glaring at him. You're scaring him to death. Oh, I didn't mean to. It's all right, my queen. They may look scary, but I know they're kind, gentle souls. Gentle souls? You fought so bravely against enemies that would make anyone shiver in fear. For protecting me like that, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do you say to that, Kaito? It's not like I fought to protect you. If anyone wanted you safe, it was Miyu. Still, Kaito, Palamon's happy that you saved him. Is that right? Well, if you insist on thanking me, I won't stop you. Kaito. Well, all the kids from the amusement park are super weak, as I'm sure you know. And maybe they're not the brightest either, but they're not bad. I'm just happy they're safe. Guess I can count on you from time to time, so, Kaito, it's not like I wanted to help you, baka. So, thank you for saving them, Kaito. Miyu. Miyu. You're happy I protected you. That you could count on me. All right. Oh, cut it out, would you? You're embarrassing me. You know I'd do anything for you, don't you, Miyu? And that's not all. I'm gonna look out for anyone you care for, too. Oh, okay, just calm down. I still don't like you getting all up in my business. If it'll protect you, I'll totally get up in your business, including your dental care. Kaito, what the fuck, man? Are you serious? You're so annoying, Kaito. Just look at those brownie points vanishing into the ether. Yeah. All you had to do was shut up for 5 minutes, Kaito. Oh well. Just means we'll have to keep building them up as we go, right? Beelzemon. I'll follow your heart, Kaito. Use me as you see fit. I'll be your power, so if you so desire. Power to protect what's important to you, yeah? Exactly. I'm counting on you, Beelzebumon. Yay, we did it. Now we just need to save Rio and Shuji so we can get all of their evolutions. Labramon. Is she looking for Aoi? So we're not doing the library thing. Or is that chapter 11? I'm not looking forward to the library. Just saying. Funny thing, I didn't get any ultimate based on affection. Oh. What's this? I'm supposed to be Aoi's partner, but I couldn't do anything. Am I that useless to her? How can I make her smile again? Labramon seems really upset about Aoi. I wish I could do something to help her at a time like this. If it were me, seeing Agumon acting cheerful as always would put me at ease. But maybe having someone staying quietly by her side is just what Aoi needs. Do what you always do. Shouldn't you just do what you always do, Labramon? Having someone you know and love doing their thing around you can be a comfort in itself. But she keeps pushing me away, you know? Aoi doesn't want anything to do with me. Aoi is sad and upset that she's... Take two. Aoi is so sad and upset that she's confused right now. All the more reason why she needs you. But Aoi, she will accept me? If she rejects me again, I don't know what I'll do. We'll figure it out together if it comes to that. It's times like this that we have to stick together and do what we can. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Takuma. I won't hold back when it comes to Aoi. I'm her partner after all. I'll head to Aoi's side. Okay. Mia's looking after the little ones. Maybe I should say something to support her. Alright everyone, line up. Do what I say or you don't get a treat. Okay. You're surprisingly good with those kids, Miyu. Takuma, where'd you come from? Oh, okay, we've actually done this dialogue. Fun. Big sister type? big sister, I guess. Hard for me to say. Still, I can tell you're filling those boots as best you can, despite your size. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. A queen is kind of a big sister to all people, so maybe that's it. That sounds like a quote for the history books if ever I've heard one. No affinity, but I mean, we have all the... I believe we have all the affinity-based evolutions for everyone still alive. So, well, yeah. God, the fact that Aoi still has 2 grayed out, I'm terrified. But hey, we have those. Cool. And... Sugar. Right, he can't evolve any further. We have a Hoomon. You can't go any... Yeah, no, we have all of you. Yeah, there is really nothing left we can do, evolution-wise. There's nothing we need. So I desperately need a... I desperately need, like, a Tentomon and a Palmon to keep the field guide going. Bugger. Most important thing to me... No. My friends. Cool. Right. Why so scared? What's the worst that could happen with Howie? I mean, Why are you being so sus, Reiko? Wait, was there a thing? No, okay, we couldn't talk to Shakomon. Okay. Try to adjust first. Doing the same thing over and over makes you better at it, so it takes less out of you. Yeah, plus it gives you time to get your head in order. When that happens, I bet you'll figure out what you should do next. Have I been collecting the memories? I have. I've 2 left. But the game hasn't really given me any camera options to keep hunting since I've come back to this world, so... Yeah, so they probably won't come up until chapters 11 and 12, if I recall, just based on the previous ones. So, I'll be scanning for them. But we're only on 10 now, so I'm going to finish 10. And then we'll do 11 and 12 next week. Because there's only going to be so much trauma I can take. The guy in the tail of the mural is a Chad. Yeah, I've been enjoying it so far. Oh, actually, be right back, and we'll carry on. Okay. Sorry, just had to step into a quick idle meeting. Cool. So. Okay. Okay. Neither Akuma nor the others blame me. Still, I won't forgive myself. No, it's more like I can't. After all, when it happened,
ここにいたのか。
カイト君。
No, you weren't, Meg.
あなたも私を追ってきたの。だったら悪いけど、今は。
別に追ってきたわけじゃねえよ。単なる偶然だ。俺も一人になりたかったからな。
カイト君も。
先のこと、お前が何を一番後悔してて、何が一番許せねえのか。俺、わかる気がすんだよ。
どういう意味？
Did he notice it? Saki's hand?
サキが霧に飲まれる瞬間、あいつは。
やめて、言わないで。カイト君に言われなくても分かってるわ。サキさんの手を離した私がいけなかったの。だからサキさんは死んでしまったのよ。
Exactly. That's why I'm to blame. I let her die.
違う、そうじゃねえ。
何が違うのよ。
She let go of your hand.
あいつは。
Oh, there we go.
自分から手を離したんだ。俺たちを巻き込まないために。あれはサキの決断だったんだ。
嘘よ。だってサキさんはもっと生きたかったはずだもの。
That's right. She wanted to live. Live and overcome her illness. The Saki I know wouldn't have thrown her life away.
ありえない。だって誰より生きたがっていたはずだもの。なのに私が手を離したのは私が先なの。自分がどんな目にあったとしてもサキさんの手を離しちゃいけなかったのに。
そうじゃねえ。ちゃんと思い出せ。サキはお前を守ったんだ。その事実を受け止めてやれよ。
それは生き残った方の都合のいい解釈よ。
じゃあ逆の立場だったら、お前がサキの立場だったらどうしてた？お前だってサキと同じように自分で手を離したかもしれねえだろう。
だからサキさんの死を当たり前に受け入れるとでも言うの？そんなの無理。絶対に無理よ。
んなことくらい分かってんだよ。俺だってもしミュウが同じ目にあったりしたら。でも 何をしてでもお前を守りたかったサキの気持ちもわかんだよ。俺がもしサキと同じ目にあってミュウを巻き込むかもしれねえってなったら、絶対にミュウを突き飛ばしてでも自分が死ぬことになってもミュウは守る。たとえミュウを泣かせちまうことになっても、ミュウに恨まれてもそうしちまう。
I see. I imagine Kaito would do a fine job protecting Miu. No matter what happened, no matter what it cost him, he would save her. Yet I couldn't do that.
私は何もできなかった。何もできなかったの。
俺だってな。俺だって何もできなかった自分が悔しいんだよ。けどそれでも俺たちは生き残ったんだ。だから生き抜かなきゃいけねえんだよ。
Jeez, even in Survive, Sora and Matt pair
よ
off.
うやく見つけたわ。で、カイトも一緒だったの？どうしてサキさんだけ？どうして私じゃなかったの？どうしてよ。葵？
すまねえ。俺がますます追い詰めちまったみてえだ。
サキさん。葵が泣いてるの嫌よ。私まで胸が苦しくなる。
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, it doesn't, Reiko. It doesn't feel good at all. That's the professor? Oh. Okay, he's not ready to talk to us yet. Right. Why not listen a bit? He's just making the stories up as he goes along. Yes. Hey Takuma, have you seen Kaito? Sorry, I'm afraid not. I figure maybe he'd gone outside. If that's the case, you can bet it was with someone else. Someone else? Who? Now I'm worried. About Kaito? Huh? Oh, no. That's not what I'm worried about. Who knows what kind of rude stuff he's doing to someone out there. You don't need to deny worrying about your brother that much. Okay. No need to be shy. I hope he behaves. I hope Kaito doesn't cause any trouble. Yeah, well, I don't really think he'll misbehave, to be honest. So complicated. You're telling me. wanna see if we can, let's see if maybe we can get a Tentomon or something to spawn out here. No? No, there's no... No, there's nowhere for the camera to go. There's no disturbances. Rude? Something here, I can feel it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, they're all Wendigomon. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. How many Yujin, how many Shujis have died here? True, yeah. Oh, there's a Skull Greymon. So it's not all Wendigomon, but pretty damn close. Point blank range. I should pull MJ's name. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, you gotta talk to us now? No, no. Oh. Buddies I need. Hello. Yeah. Ah. They said Agumon ran this way. What? No, Agumon said they ran. Yeah. Don't be scared. You don't need to be scared. We have no intention of harming you. You mean it? Yeah, we mean it. Here, come with us. There's lots of guys with us. Like us with Takuma's friends. Oh, really? Then I'll come with you. Oh, we didn't have to fight after all. Antamon joined the party! Yay! Oh, really? So next time I'm running through here, I should just not talk to people and... What?
教授、どこに行ってたんですか?
Try and farm a Palmon
森を
from
探
that?
索していたんだよ。
Uh-oh. Kaito and Labramon have been following me silently. I'm so pathetic. This won't do. I have to tell them I'm alright.
ねえ、葵、どうかした？私もう。
Alright. Can I say it? And though they don't understand a thing?
どうした？言いたいことがあるなら全部吐き出しちまえよ。
It's not like Saki wanted to die. Saki told me she was scared after all. Even so.
サキさんは私たちを生かすために決断してくれたって思うべきなのよね。
俺はそう思ってる。
Really? Would you really be happy with that? Can we say she didn't regret it the moment she let go? Did she really want to save us? And why didn't I try to grab her hand again in the first place? Could it be I was relieved that Saki let go for me?
葵、大丈夫？
Hey, welcome back, Ben. Has the game caused any more trauma?
二人とも。
Not yet, though I feel something's coming.
本当にもう大丈夫だから。お。
Haru?
ハルくん。
ハルだって？あいつ生きてたのか？
嘘。ハルくん。ねえ待って、聞こえないの？ハルくんってば。
Apologies for the doggo.
一人じゃ危ないわよ。
おい、葵、お前までどこ行くつもりだ？
決まってるわ。ハルくんを放っておくことなんてできない。今度こそ私が止めるの。葵、待って、私も行くから。
くそ、だったら俺も。いや、ダメだ。俺までついてったらみんなと完全に別行動になる。まずは急いで校舎に戻ってみんなに知らせねえと。
So he's gone back to the school and just left her alone. This isn't gonna go well, is it?
しかし、葵さん、タクマは途中まで一緒だったんだろ？
うん。結局、葵さんが一人でどっかに行っちゃって、後からラブラモンが探しに向かったんだ。カイトはてっきりこっちに戻ってるもんだと思ったんだけど。
カイトも葵のこと心配してたからな。もしかして様子を見に行ったのかもよ。
どうかな。今はそっとしといた方がいいって言ったのはカイトだし。
もしかして2人でデートか？
ミノルさん。
ああ、いや悪いけど本当にどこ行ったんだろうな。
たく、俺がチビどもを相手に大変だって時にあいつは勝手な行動しやがってよ。
そいつは悪かったな。
カイト、どこ行ってたんだ？
おめえな、全然戻ってこねえから心配したじゃねえかよ。
そうだよ、お兄ちゃん。
悪いけど今はそれどころじゃね
え。Tentomon, level 30. Jesus, thanks, video game. Look at all these evolution paths I don't have. Ooh. I could go Flymon into Otler Kabuterimon into Heracles Kabuterimon. That would work. I don't have Kabuterimon either, so I could just do the route purely. Ooh. This isn't fair. Hold on. Do I have an Okuamon in the library? Oh no, I don't have a Kawagamon either. That sucks. I should Oh no, that's Gran Kawagamon. Do I have Otler Kabuterimon? Oh yeah, I do. I have a Okuamon. Okay. I guess I'll just go the pure Tentomon route. So let's give him some stuff for training. And then okay. Then you turn into this. And then you turn into this. Okay. 96 out of 117. Well, strictly speaking, 113. These were pre-order content, so they're not part of the field guide. So... okay. I still need to get myself a Palmon, so I can go Togemon, Lilymon, and Rosemon. But I also presume I'll need a Palmon to get to Ceresmon here, as opposed to why am I losing her now of all time? Oh, Ceresmon Medium here, because this one usually lives on this one's head. You can see her there in the silhouette, kind of. So the game still thinks I need a Cubimon. I don't. I've seen these evolutions on other timelines, thanks to Miyuki. So I don't know why it doesn't register them. But geez, Palmon is going to give us so much room to play with. I mean, there's Togemon here. Oh, Penmon's a... no, never mind. Deramon here is a... perfect. Well, probably into Kibimon and then into Deramon. So there's going to be so much that we still need. They just won't spawn. Okay. Did you restart the entire game and play from chapter? Yeah! Every time I've redone the story, I've gone from chapter 1. Just to make sure everything carries over. And no, yeah, neither do I. It must be a bug.
何かあったのか？春が。え？
それは本当かね？
ああ、俺もこの目で見たからな。
まさか葵とラブラモンが戻らぬことと何か関係があるのか？
葵とラブラモンは春を追いかけて行っちまったんだ。
え、どこに？
行き先はわからねえが、東に向かって行ったのは確かだ。
東？図書館のあるあたりかね？
図書館？
それって。
新しい建物って何？
いや、僕もさっき教授に聞いたばっかりで。
いかん、危険だ。新しく出現した場所だ。主の手下も調べに来る可能性が高い。
それって葵さんたちが危険ってこと？早く助けに行かないと。
ああ。
ちょっと待った。何か変じゃない？
変って何が？
だってずっといなくなって突然現れた図書館の方に向かったんだろ？俺なんか嫌な予感がするっていうか。
Yeah.
ミノルさん、それって春のこと疑ってるってことなの？
Yes, have you guys met Haru?
みゆきの霊だってあるんだぞ。すでに向こうの手下になってる可能性だって。
そんなはずは。春にあの子に限って。
100% ないとは言い切れねえよな。操られてる可能性だってあるんだ。
しかし
分かってる。確証もないのに決めつけるわけにもいかねえ。そもそも罠だったとしても葵たちを放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
Yeah. I can't just forget about Aoi and Labramon. Still, I get where Minoru's coming from. Haru might have ended up like Miyuki. And then the sudden appearance of that library worries me too. Alright, let's go save Aoi and Labramon.
春のこと、図書館のこと、状況がわからないことが多いけど、一つだけ分かってるのは葵さんたちを助けに行くべきってことだと思う。
僕もそう思う。
うちも絶対助けに行く。
つうかそれ以外に選択肢なんてねえだろ。
俺だって最初から分かってるっつうの。
そうと決まれば急いだ方がいいな。
ああ、みんな図書館へ向かおう。
何これ？建物？こんなところにこんな建物なかったはずなのに。私、この建物知ってる？ここは図書館。私たちの住んでた町にあったものと同じ。
It's a nice library.
どうしてこんなものが？
Oh, actually, this section's gonna be very different now because we don't have Saki. Ooh, like, the library segment was like one of my least favorites in the original playthroughs, but with Saki missing now, on top of Rio and Shuji, curious what to do. Would I go inside? Me, all by myself?
ダメよ。こんなところで弱気になってたら、ハルくんを助けられない。今度こそ、絶対に私が助けるのよ。
Well, this isn't gonna go well, is it? We're gonna lose Aoi by the end of this chapter, aren't we? I hate this.
葵、待って。何あの建物、昨日までなかったはずなのに。葵もあの中に。待ってて葵、すぐに追いつくから。ハルくん、どこ？いたら返事して。足音。ハルくん。やっと追いついた。ラブラもどうしてあなたがここに？そんなの葵が心配だったからに決まってるじゃない。葵を一人になんてできないんだから。ラブラも私勝手なことばかり。ごめんなさい。いいの。この建物、なんだか嫌な感じがするわ。もしかしたら敵が潜んでいるのかも。だったらなおさら早くハルくんを探さないと。葵、帰りましょう。またみんなと一緒に来ればいいじゃない。ダメよ、そんなことできないわ。
Oh boy.
葵ちゃん。
Ah, here we go. The ghosts of mind fuckery.
葵ちゃん。その声、まさか。
Saki.
葵ちゃん。さきさん。そんな、まさか。本当にさきさんなの？嘘。生きてた。さきさん、生きてたのね。
Are the Rio and Shuji ghosts gonna show up as well?
よかった。本当によかった。違うよ。私、死んじゃった。もっと生きていたかったのに。家に帰りたかったのに。もう帰れない。ママたちにも会えない。ねえ、どうして葵ちゃんは私を助けてくれなかったの？
I hate this. Oh, my angry face just looks determined. Okay, I gotta fix this model a bit. Redesign it before the next stream.
私、何度も葵ちゃんを助けたよね。なのに
どうして？なんで助けてくれなかったの？私どうして？ごめんなさい。私のせいで。ねえ、どうして私の手を離したりしたの？ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。そう、葵ちゃんのせいなのに、自分だけ生き残るなんてずるいよ。葵ちゃんも一緒にこっちに来てよ。一人で生きていてもしょうがないよね。
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
さっきさ、そう、私もそっちに。私だけ生き残るなんて、そんなのずるいものね。葵、しっかりして。これ絶対におかしいから。ちゃんと思い出して。ねえ、さっきは。ね、葵ちゃん、こっちに来て。さきさん、ごめんなさい。だから許して。ほら、こっちこっち。さきさん、葵、行っちゃダメ。
Ooh.
教授、本当に
ああ、そのはずだ。
はずって。
No, we're just not allowed to skip the dialogue anymore. We've hit that point.
この世界については何一つ確かなことが言えないのだよ。突然図書館が現れたように再び消えていることもまたあり得るわけだ。
うげ、勘弁してくれよ。
Only my late fees disappeared so easily.
方角はこっちで合ってんだろ。ならうだうだ言ってねえで進むだけだろ。
あれは
図書館ですか？
いや、別の厄介なものを見つけてしまったようだ。見つけたというよりはむしろ見つかったというべきか。
Oh.
随分と遅かったな。仲間の危機だというのに薄情な奴らだ。
レナモン。
Renamon is glaring at the professor in anger?
何あいつ、なんか怖い。
ミュウ、大丈夫だ。何があってもお前は守る。
もちろん、私もね。
Miu looks frightened. It's not just her. Kaito is on edge, and Minoru shrunk back a bit himself.
なんて目で教授のこと睨んでんだよ。あいつ。
Of all the references, you're not gonna gobble up our professor, are you?
ここに来たのは私たちに接触するためか、それとも図書館目当てか、みゆきくんのためか。
黙れ。お前にみゆきの名を語る資格などあるものか。
やはり君は 私のことを恨んでいるのか。
答えを返す義理はない。お前らには黙って生贄になってもらう。
生贄？ミコ以外にも生贄が必要なの？
以前アルケニモンが言っていたな。人間の子供はミコほど重要ではないが。
十分に使い道があるって。でもそうはさせないわ。
何をするつもりかはわかんないけど、生贄なんて絶対にダメだ。
ふん、使い道すらない獣たちがよく吠える。
なんだと？
レナモン、どうしてだ？お前はみゆきを助けようとしていたじゃないか。僕たちは同じ目的のはずだ。だったら一緒に。
うるさい！
Where the hell is Garurumon?
そもそもお前らが現れさえしなければこんなことには。お前らさえいなければ。
あれは主の眷属ども。
まさかレナモンが連れてきたのか？
嘘！
最悪の展開ってやつか。
レナモン、どうして？
Don't tell me Renamons.
みんな気をつけろ。来るぞ。
レナモン進化！私の術の餌食となれ。
Digimon. But because she's not working with us, she doesn't count towards the field guide. Which sucks, but okay. She doesn't have Miyuki's icon on her, so...
よし、俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ガロドゥルモン。アンジェレーション。
強くなる約束だ。
僕の番だね。
ノレクスモン。
私も強くなるよ。
これは
And suddenly the odds don't look so good. Ah.
どう動くべきか。
Yeah, I don't think Renamon really thought that one through.
レナモン、どうして戦わなきゃいけないんだ？お前だってみゆきを救いたいんだよな。
知ったような口を聞くな。約束したんだ、みゆきを守ると。私だけがみゆきを助けられるんだ。
それって僕たちと同じ。
春でもタクマでも他の誰でもなく、この私がみゆきを救う。
レナモン、
Love her twisted glare.
お前たちにいいことを教えてやろう。仲間の居場所だ。
仲間？それって葵のことか？
あいつを助けたいのなら図書館に来い。 自らの罪と向き合うがいい。
葵さん、やっぱり敵に捕まっちゃったのかな。
本当にそうなのか？はったりなんじゃ。
いや、あの口ぶりははったりとは思えない。
でもおかしいんじゃねえか？捕まえたって言うならどうしてすぐに生贄にしねえんだ？
決まってるでしょ。ミュウたちをおびき寄せて生贄を増やすためよ。
つまり罠ってことだな。
でも罠だったとしてもやることは変わらないよ。
そうだよ、二人を助けなきゃ。
行こう。もう少し進めば図書館が見えてくるはずだ。
Oh boy. Okay. Exploration. Yeah, I remember thinking, geez, the exploration bit here is... Yeah, there is no exploration. It's just an excuse to put the library on the map. This is the library that appeared. Hey, isn't there something weird about this? Buildings like the apartments and the school have all been run down. This building looks like it's been built pretty recently, though. So, this is what you meant by clearly distinct, Professor? Yes, I'm afraid so. This must have been manufactured from the memories recently. Taken from humans. Memories? So what about this old school building in the amusement park? Are they memories too? I imagine they're memories of someone who was taken previously. My sister, most likely. And then the apartments must have been... I'm not entirely sure, but never mind about that. Aoi and Labramon could be in hot water while we're standing around here yapping. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. Let's go inside. So dark in here. Can't see a damn thing. So bright out there in the woods, my eyes aren't used to this yet. The air feels cold and that odor. Dust, maybe? Oh, okay. My vision's adjusted. Oh, I hope this segment doesn't go on forever. Hey, Rumblebee! Good to see you. Yeah, we're pretty... Happy New Year! We're pretty close to the end of this chapter, and then I'm gonna sort dinner myself, so... So this is the library. Vibe here is totally different from the other places up to now. Creeps me out. Wait! Those two! How could they be here? That's not his voice at all, but we'll go with it. What is it, Agumon? What? That voice. You're kidding me. And here they are. Right, can we skip over these? Yo, Shuji, that's mean if you act like ghosts. Swallowed by the fog. That's right, we'll never leave you. What the? Takuma, everyone else is gone. What the Why is it not letting me skip this? You'll see each other in the end. We all meet our makers. This isn't new dialogue. Yeah, none of this is new dialogue. Let me skip it, you coward video game. I have a debt to pay. What? What am I doing? Oh good, you're back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they died. So we've lost 3 of the group. Oops. Well, I mean, I feel like we're gonna lose a 4th by the end of this chapter. Here's Miyu. Great, I'll join up with her. We've lost... Oh no! No, they died, like, at the start. Miyu, what are you doing here? Takuma, you finally came. I've been so scared by myself. Sorry. Takuma, I'm sorry. I can't stand up. Are you okay? Don't try to push yourself. We can rest if you need to. No, we can't afford to stop now. We have to find Aoi right away. Kaito gets a lot of screen time. He's a main character, but just because he's the mad of the game doesn't mean he gets Gabumon. Gabumon isn't his partner in this. Drachmon is. This guy is Kaito's partner. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Yeah. Takuma, something seems off about this. But something about this just doesn't seem right. Why can't I put my finger on it? Was it when I started talking to her? No, the moment I saw her. When did she get here in the first place? And where's Shakomon anyway? Where did Shakomon go? Shakomon? Search me. How am I supposed to know? How are you... You two are always together, aren't you? Are you more worried about Shakomon than me? No, that's not it. Hey, hurry and give me a piggyback, will you? I can hardly stand up here. Sure. Here, climb on. That's weird. I feel the hairs on the back of my neck stand up. This isn't right. Takuma! Miyu's acting weird! What? Why? Why would you say that? Uh-oh. You're not Miyu. Show yourself. It's the enemy! Was it a Kaizoku? Or Kenzoku? I mean, a Kenzoku Kaizoku would, or a Kaizoku Kenzoku would be fun, but... Right, yeah, we haven't actually used Holy Dramon in a while, so... Yeah, it's a tactics based RPG. Just I'm so over-leveled at the moment because of the multiple playthroughs that, well, there's not really any tactics to it. Taking on Miyu's shape to attack us. How low can you get? Yeah, I can't stand these guys. Still, where's the real Miyu then? Ah! Takuma! There! There, under the desk! That's Miyu. Oi! You. Nothing wrong with the normal difficulty. Takuma? Huh? Is the difficult? It is. At the start of every battle, you can go in and change it if you want. Good. Looks like these are the real ones. My head's all fuzzy. We were shown this weird vision for ages and ages. Was a dream? You okay? Ah. I saw everyone from the amusement park and they were all so mad. Miyu, it's okay. You're okay. It's just a bad dream. Yeah. The amusement park. You must mean the ones she couldn't save. You must have seen something awful, just like how I saw Ryo and Shuji. She's shaking. Miyu, Shakomon, you shouldn't push yourselves. I'll look for the others. Okay. I don't think I can move yet. I'll keep an eye on her, so please, take care of the others, will you? Yeah. Leave it to us. You two just rest, okay? It's Minoru. Okay. Is it Minoru, though, or are we getting into another fight? Oh, wow, it's just letting us skip the dialogue here. That's fun. But yeah, no, Rumblebee, like, just because the characters in the game are analogous, you know, or they're similar to the characters from the first season, it doesn't mean they have the same partners. So, Kaito is a main character, but again, like, no Gabumon. Gabumon is partnered to a different character, but he doesn't get as much screen time, and this Wergururumon here isn't his. Nor personalities. Yeah, no, very true. Like, Aoi is very much Joe and Sora mashed together. Saki might be the Mimi of the group, but she's not as airheaded, shall we say. And while Minoru kind of looks like Koshiro or Izzy, he doesn't really have that personality to him. He's not the smart one. If anything, he's got like he would be Crest of Friendship, I think. But anyway. So I feel like we've had this conversation before. Oh yeah, no, MJ. I'm happy to answer any questions. I just think I think Rumblebee has asked about Kaito and Gabumon before, so I think I'm just reiterating a previous conversation. But I just to be sure, just because characters seem familiar to just because characters seem similar to characters from season 1, it doesn't mean that they're the exact same, and they don't have the same partners. Agumon is the only one who is the same partner as the Gogglehead, because, well, Agumon is the mascot of the series, basically. He's basically Pikachu. You know? So, I would just say, if you're going to play the game, throw away any preconceived notions based on any of the anime. Just toss those right out the door. Because I think it'll actually harm your experience if you're expecting it to play out exactly like one of the shows. Look, he doesn't have experience with the anime? Perfect. Absolutely perfect then. But I know Rumblebee does, which is why he was asking about Kaito basically being the Mat, or Yamato, of the game. So so it's best to go in not expecting anything similar to any of the previous media in the franchise you've experienced. So if you're going in blind, awesome. That's the best way to do it. The best way to do it is to not go in expecting it to be like other elements of the franchise, because I feel like that'll just harm your experience with the game overall, because you'll expect it to go one way, it'll go another, and then you'll go, that's not what I signed up for. So he likes RPGs though, which is honestly newish to gaming. Oh well, yeah, no, well then this is actually, I can show you here. So you can actually just see, so you can choose what level you want the difficulty at. And so if you want to make the, if you're just here for the story, which I basically am at this point, you can just keep the difficulty on very easy and just cakewalk the battles and get through the plot. Gabumon has his anime line, and that's it. He doesn't diverge. So I would say his evolution line is poor. Also, he's a rare spawn, so you won't find him immediately. This is my third playthrough of the game, and I've only found him once in the wild. So, just being honest based on my own experience. Good. Well, I mean, the visual novel is the meat and potatoes of the game, so the battling is very secondary. I feel like the battling is just in here because it's a Digimon game. If this was any other kind of story, I don't think we would have this system. But I like that it's not a turn-based RPG like the Cyber Sleuth games, or an active battle system like Next Order. That's probably being generous to Next Order's battle system, but okay. There's nobody here. Guys, where are you? Oh, we just go again, huh? Alright, actually, just while I'm here, I go into the field guide. Okay, here's Gabumon. This is Gabumon's evolution line. Here's Agumon. Here is Agumon's evolution line. There's Falcomon. Labramon. Jacomon. Gotsumon. Gomamon. Piyomon. Tentomon. Patamon. Betamon. Renamon. So... Gunamon, don't know, his partner died. Floramon and Lopmon, don't know, his partner died. Nope, no Wormmon here. The first 17? Wait. 18. The first 18 are all the rookie levels, or, well, child levels, if you want to use the Japanese terminology. So, no Wormmon. Even Guilmon here was pre-order DLC, so he's not even in the game unless you got the game earlier within the first month. So... Yep, when the partner dies, the Digimon goes poof. So... I'm surprised they haven't actually done DLC packs for the different shows, but... You know, just keep them on one evolution line like Gabumon's, but... It's a bit strange, but... Oh well. Kaito, you're alright. It's so good to see you. Couldn't believe how fast you just disappeared. Yeah. I'm a bit out of it myself. Hey, what the heck happened? Well, I mean, visions of Shuji and Ryo showed up, and then you and Dracmon vanished. Oh yeah, that's what went down. Shuji and Ryo came back, didn't they? What? Came back, he says. Doesn't realize they were illusions? What a couple of jerks. If you're safe, then say something already. Right, Takuma? Hey man, those two are... Who cares, man? Where's Miyu? Want to find her and get the heck out of here. Takuma, isn't he acting weird? Right. Something about this just doesn't seem right. Oh, because like everyone else has just been a trick and an illusion? Come on, Takuma, get your shit together. I don't be impulsive, but he has his suspicious side too. Still, he thinks those illusions of Ryo and Shuji are real. Even if Miyu is his top priority, he's not one to disregard the others like that. Who cares, you say? I know you're worried about Miyu and all, but don't say who cares about Shuji and Ryo. Huh? And what do you care if I talk like that? I don't give two shits about anyone besides Miyu, you know that. I knew this was strange. Kaito was so worried about Aoi, he'd never talk about the others like that. Not only that, Kaito, where's Dracmon? Ah, now that you mention it, he's gone, ain't he? Damned if I know. Not that I care, anyway. So mean. How could you talk like that? Jeez, what are you getting on my ass for? You two just don't know when to quit. You aren't Kaito. You hear what you're saying? Kaito might have had a mouth on him, but he cares a lot about his friends. Not to mention the fact that he'd never talk about Dracmon. Yes, he would! He would totally talk about Dracmon like that. Talk about shut your face. Kaito and Dracmon's whole thing is that they're basically a married couple. He would totally talk about Dracmon like that. This game tries too hard to have its cake and eat it with the with some of the characterization. Right, Falcomon, you come back, and yeah, we'll take Shakomon into battle.
Yoshi, 俺が行こう。絶対に勝つんだ。ガロドゥルモン。アンジェレーション。
僕の番だね。
おーグレイモン。
私も強くなるよ。
お前に呼吸を合わせる。
私がやろう。てい。
どう戦うべきか。
We did it. Yeah, thanks, Agumon. Where's the real Kaito? Stuffed into a cupboard somewhere? Agumon, got card Ryo and Shuji. I'm fine. Did you see a vision? Okay, so we'll go look for the others. We'll follow up with you soon. Blah blah blah. Okay. Not here either. Alright, getting into fights during exploration can be fun, because you might get something you haven't recruited yet. For us, it's a Gatsumon and a Numamon, so we're actually okay. We don't need to worry about trying to get any on side, so we'll just let the video game do its thing. Yeah, just Edamon, Gatsumon, and Numamon we're fighting, so I'll just let the video game take them out. Yeah, go get him, Boncho Stingmon.
よし、絶対に勝つんだ。俺が行こう。ガロドゥルモン。アンジェレーション。
おっと、俺の番だな。強くなる約束だ。
僕の番だね。
無限ドラモン。俺でもっと戦う。
Oh, I like that. That Mugendramon, that was good. Mugendramon. Love that, that was fun.
私がやろう。勝利はいつもこの手にある。
My favorite is Wormmon, actually. Let me see here. Oh god. Image fetching was a bad idea. Computer's being a bit of a slow dickus about it. Why? Monmon? Well, Monmon does exist. It's a monkey monster. Etamon is basically Elvis Presley. It's a guy. It's a guy in a monkey suit. But my oh, okay, cool. But this baby here is he's my favorite. Hi. This is my favorite. I actually have this plushie. It's life-sized. It's bloody huge. I love him so much. That's Wormmon. Turns into a common rider. What's not to love? His evolution, Stingmon, is just a common rider. And then his mega form, Bancho Stingmon. Like, it's just amazing. I love it so much. But, you know, depending on the universe, it can also turn into a waifu in Hoodimon. Can also turn into a waifu. With Hootie being Chinese for butterfly. Right. Oh, Hoodimon's great. She's very sassy. And one of her main attacks, like, even though she's not a common rider like Stingmon, one of her attacks is basically a rider kick, which I'm in love with. So the ones I know that are basically just humans in outfits are a little weird, but also, like, I think Digimon just has the kind of fan base where we're just going to ignore it. Kind of, we're just used to it, you know? You know, like, taking Agumon, for example, right? If I taking Agumon, for example, and going through his more well-known evolution line, right? So the top one here. I mean, War Greymon is just buff guy in armor. Like, realistically, War Greymon is just... So he goes from small dinosaur Actually, it's probably better if I use the field guide for this. Right? So he goes from small dinosaur to a Ceratosaurus. Not a T-Rex, it's a Ceratosaurus. To bigger dinosaur with, you know, with torn up wings and a giant claw and a body half made of metal. And then he just turns into buff dude in armor. You know, so like it's been around for a while. It's not just like the Anjouamons and the Lady Devimons. Like, I mean, Beelzemon is just a biker dude. Rosemon I don't have unlocked, but she is just basically sexy flower lady. I mean, one of her attacks, she gets naked, and it's called Forbidden Temptation. She turns naked with energy, so you don't see anything, and then shoots a bunch of energy at you. Piemon, big clown. Sakuyamon, Miko mode. You know, she's just a shrine maiden in a fox mask. Sarasmon is sexy plant lady, depending on what you're into. This is Bancho Stingmon, which just takes the Stingmon design and cranks it up to 11. Sakuyamon is just fox lady in armor. So it is just one of those things about the franchise where sometimes we get designs like this, and then sometimes we get designs like this. Or sometimes the designs like this can turn into designs like this. It's just one of those things. You know, but then other times it gets played straight where Bug continues turning into Bug.
Takuma! 教授がいるよ。
幻を見せられているのか。
違う、私は見捨ててなど、私は。
教授、しっかりしてください、教授。
Oh, the one, yeah, the big fluffy one? Yeah, he's great.
教授、すごい汗だぞ。大丈夫？
大丈夫だ。すまない、取り乱した。幻を見ていた。いや、幻というには作為的な内容だった。あれは幻ではない。意図して作り出されたものだ。苦しめ、弱らせることが目的なのか。心を追い詰め、しかし壊さないようにしている。子供たちだけでなく、私にも見せようとしたのは、その理由は。
The professor seems composed, but a bit frail too. He must be exhausted.
たくまくん、君にはすでに少し話しているが、改めて聞いてもらえるだろうか。
はい。
私の名前は水瀬秋春。50年前に行方不明になった水瀬みゆきの弟、春だ。
Here comes the lore.
みゆきが教授のお姉さんで、教授が春なの
Between the professor's behavior, Miyuki's words, and the photo, I had a feeling. Still, It sounds weird to hear it come out of his mouth.
みゆきが私の姉であること、春が昔の私の姿をしていること、私は今までそれらが元の世界に戻るために必要のない情報だと、むしろみんなに余計な気苦労をかけるだけだと思い込み、言葉を濁してきた。
ジジモンはみゆきに声を届けてもそれは対症療法、その場しのぎでしかないと言っていた。いずれみゆきを倒さねばならない。それが本当なら教授とみゆきが兄弟だという情報はみんなに遠慮や迷いを生ませるでしょうね。
私も同じように考えていた。だがその思い込みは間違っているかもしれない。みんなにも伝えるべきではないかと、そう思えてね。
Should at least wait until things calm down before he opens that can of worms. Not right now.
みんなに話すことは賛成ですけど、もう少し落ち着いてからにすべきじゃないでしょうか。
いや、これ以上先延ばしにするのは良くないだろう。何しろあのレナモンが深く関わっていることなのだから。レナモンの憎悪も、レナモンが主についたことも、おそらく私の過去と関わりがある。全てを救う鍵がみゆきであるならば、私の事情ももう無関係でいられるはずがなかったんだ。だから無事にこの図書館を脱出できたら、全てをみんなに打ち明けようと思う。私について、私の姉について、最初から全てを。
標準、思い出せたんですね。
ああ、そうだ。今まで黙っていてくれてありがとう。そしてすまなかった。まずは全員で拠点まで無事に戻ろ
う。わかりました。そのためにも捜索を手伝ってください。まだ見つかっていない人がいるんです。葵さんのこともあるし、急いだ方がいいと思うんです。
彼女はサキ君のことで心を痛めていたからね。確かに一刻も早くこの場所を出て落ち着ける場所に連れて行った方が良さそうだ。
はい、急ぎましょう。
Welcome back, Meg.
わかった。全力を尽くそう。
Also, MJ, enjoy your emotes.
タクマ、悪い、任せたな。カイト、もう大丈夫？
すっかり平気みたいだぜ。誰かさんのおかげでな。
役に立てたならよかったよ。みんなが無事で安心した。
タクマ、
ラブラも、それに葵さん、よかった。二人も無事だったんだ。
タクマ君から葵君の状況を聞いてね、心配していたよ。
それで葵さんは？
今は少し落ち着いてるわ。でもさっきさ、どこ
Glad you have an easy shorthand. Oh yeah.
この後はどうするの？
全員と合流したら扉か窓を破って一度この建物を
I
出よ
just went with the Twitch suggestion.
う。罠の中
I
じ
was
ゃ
like,
調
yeah,
べ
sure,
物
go
な
with
んてで
that.
きないよ。
Why not?
まずはここから逃げ出すことを考えるんだ。
お前たち人間はまたそうやって逃げるのか。
Ah, crap. Here we go.
レナモン、
待ち伏せていたのか。
このまま逃がしては捕らえた意味もないだろう。無駄な抵抗はやめて早く生贄になってしまえ。
待てよレナモン、お前の目的を教えろ。
ミノル、お前はみゆきを救いたいはず。みゆきが主に囚われた状態では困るはずだ。なのになぜ主に加担する？主からみゆきを救いたくないのか？
呆れるばかりだ。君たちは本当に同じことしか聞かないな。そのしつこさに免じて教えてあげるよ。全てはみゆきを救うためだ。
みゆきを救う？主から取り戻すってことか？
そのためにこの子たちを身代わりにするつもりか？
身代わりってたくまたちとみゆきを交換するってこと？
主は生贄を欲してる。多くの生贄を食らって初めて主の世界は広がるんだ。私は主の手足となってお前たちを連れて行く。その代わりにみゆきを返してもらう。
主が巫女を返すはずがない。君は騙されている。
だからといってみゆきを、私の運命の子供を見殺しにはできない。
運命の子供？じゃあレナモンにとってのみゆきは僕にとってのたくまなの？
そうだ。お前たちの世界の時間で数十年前、多くの子供たちがお前たちと同じようにこの世界へ迷い込んだ。その中にいた2人の子供、水瀬みゆきと水瀬秋春。
水瀬秋。
Oh yeah, so the thing we just told the professor, maybe don't tell them
お
yet.
前のことだ。
Renamon's just like,
Minase
nah,
Akiharu
I'm gonna open that can of worms.
いや、春。
は？じゃあみゆきって教授のお姉さん？いくらこっちとあっちで時間の流れが違うって言っても、教授とみゆきじゃ年がおかしいだろ。
みゆきは特別だからな。時の流れに置き去りにされているんだ。みゆきは水瀬の巫女だ。世界と世界をつなぐ歌を操ることができる。みゆきはその力で、神秘の歌で、秋春、お前だけを元の世界に戻したんだ。
じゃあ教授はこの世界に来るのが2度目だってことか？
そうだ。レナモン、ここで見たお前の幻が教えてくれた。私の記憶の蓋、真実を隠す恐怖、あの悪趣味な幻は全てを取り払った。私はみゆき姉さんを置いて元の世界に戻り、そしてこの世界で感じた恐怖ごと記憶に蓋をしてしまったんだ。
お前を逃がしたせいで、みゆきは主に捕らえられ、魂の半分を奪われた。その影響か、私が生き残った仲間を説き伏せ、みゆきを奪還した時には、彼女は自我を半ば失っていた。お前の身勝手な保身のせいで、みゆきはこの世界に置き去りにされた。主に取り込まれ、正しく年を取ることも心を動かされることもなくなった。春、お前は自分だけおめおめと元の世界に帰り、置き去りにされたみゆきを見捨てたんだ。みゆきはお前を救うために心を壊されて傷ついたのに。なのにそんな状態でも彼女は弟を待ち続けていたんだ。弟はきっと来てくれる。みゆきはそう信じていた。そう思わないと本当に壊れてしまうから。だから私はこの姿で彼女を支え続けた。お前がみゆきのそばにいた頃の姿で、私はずっとお前の影帽子でいたんだ。お前がこんな老いぼれになるまでずっと一人で彼女を助け守ってきたんだ。
レナモン、すまなかった。それは償いきれないほどの大きな罪だ。
そうだ。贖えない罪の行き着く先は死だ。お前たちは全員主の生贄になってもらう。
待ってくれ。タクマくんたちはこの話に関係がない。
あるさ。みゆきを取り戻すための交換材料だ。私の目的は復讐ではない。だが結果としてお前たちは死なねばならない。
しかし
私にとってお前の姿を撮り続けることがどれだけ屈辱的か分かっていれば、私の意志が固いことも分かるはずだ。
だからってこっちも黙ってやられるわけにはいかないの。
ミュウ、
うちたちだって仲間には死んでほしくない。シャコモンと一緒に生きたいの。あなたの苦しみはわかるわ。自分だったらって考えたらたまらなくなる。でも果たされるかもわからない約束のために私の大事なミュウを生贄になんてさせない。
レナモ、僕には主がミコを解放するなんてどうしても思えない。みゆきを取り戻すためにすべきなのは生贄を捧げることなのか。本当にみゆきを取り戻したいのなら僕たちで声を届けるべきだ。
私たちの声はきっとみゆきに届く。だからレナモン、
黙
れ。レナモン、
認めない。私ではなくお前たちの声ばかりがみゆきに届くなど認めない。おとなしく彼女のために生贄となれ。それがお前たちにできるたった一つの償いだ。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえ。
Overgrown weasel.
言ってんじゃねえぞ。
You talk too much.
償いだかなんだか知らねえが生贄になんかされてたまるか。てめえがその気なら俺は容赦しねえ。ミュウも仲間も俺が守ってやら。
Oh boy, here we go.
やるぜ。
守ってみせる。
Are we all powering each other up? Is that what's happening here?
張り切っていってみよ
甘いざれ言はもう終わりだ。
Come on. Okay. Really feels like I'm in a late 90s. Yeah, they kind of went with the translation. They really went with the feeling of like get those early 2000s anime. Like there's a few word choices I'm here. I'm like, dude, this game is set in 2020. Nobody says that anymore. Oh, for accessibility, I'll turn off the auto battle for a sec. Another thing you can do is you can actually crank the battle speed up just to get through stuff faster as well. And you can turn off the skill animations as well. That's why everything is running so. That's why everything just. That's why everything runs so quickly. screams always get me.
私の番守れる力を。
これは
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
最善手。
私がやろう。
どう欺いてあげる。どう戦うべきか。
案ずるな。早めに終わらせる。
もう一つ。最善手。
私がやろう。
どう欺いてあげる。どう戦うべきか。これでかなり力が上がるはずだ。
最善手。
私がやろう。
Swish. Okay. Nice. Ooh, we got 3 perfect enlightenment slabs. Nice. Okay. Those are tools for evolution.
僕たちの勝ちだ。
まだだ。まだ。
もうやめてよ。これ以上戦ったら本当に死んじゃうよ。
まだ私は負けていない。負けていない。助けるから必ず私が。
レナモン、君とみゆきの間に強い絆があるのは分かっている。私は君からみゆきを奪ったりはしない。
嘘だ。だってお前はみゆきを見捨てて。
嘘などつくものか。私は感謝しているのだ。君が辛い思いをしたことはよく分かった。私の存在が君をどれだけ苦しめたかも、どれだけ私を恨んでもらっても構わない。しかし今は協力してほしい。主の言葉を信じたところで君に待つのはさらなる忍耐の日々だけだろうから。
何を言う。
私は君にこれ以上の苦しみを与えたくない。そしてみゆきにも。
だからお前がみゆきを語るなと。
主が約束を守る保証などない。賢い君なら分かっているはずだ。それでも約束にすがってしまったのは他に方法がなかったからなのだろう。 だがそもそも最初にみゆきを脅かしたのは主だ。そして今度は君が主に騙され苦しめられたと知ったら、
その時一番悲しむのは
みゆきだよな。
レナモン、姉さんを、みゆきを主の手から取り戻そう。あの日私たちがするべきだったことを今成し遂げるんだ。
App just crashes every time I try and go to check out. So, whoops. Well, I guess Just Eat isn't getting... I'd say they're overwhelmed today of all days.
誰だ。
やはり思い隔つ下心ありし、お前もまた力なきただの獣であったか。
みゆき、いや主、違う、これは。
葵さん、下がっていて。
Hold on.
愚かなり。
This is bad. Now he's in no shape to join this battle. Behind us!
裏切り者に天誅を。
来るぞ、気をつけろ。
みゆき、もうそこにはいないのか。みゆき。
お前が寄り添っていた時とは違う。
Choice of placement, Saber, but okay.
巫
Oh,
女の
hello.
魂は我が内に沈んだ。いくら訴えかけたとて声なぞ届くはずもない。
じゃあやっぱりお前は。
獣ごときの言葉に応じる必要などあるまい。
騙したのか、私を。
レナモン、耳を貸しちゃダメだ。みゆきはあの城で教授の声に応えた。みゆきの魂はまだきっと主のそばにある。みゆ
き、我が運命の子供、私の声聞いてくれ。みゆき、みゆき、頼む、私の声に応えてくれ。
Moderator, please dispose of that minor villain.
みゆき。
くだらぬ。巫女はすでに我が手中にあり。
違う、みゆきはお前のものなんかじゃない。あの笑顔も歌声も優しい心もお前なんかのおもちゃにしていいものじゃないんだ。みゆきを離せ。
Oh,
これは。
okay, so she's going to Mega.
そうだ、レナモン、私たちの思いを力に変えてくれ。
レナモンワープ進化。
Sakuyama.
力は満ちました。昨夜も
Let's see here then.
Sa, 行くわよ。
Right, so Aoi is back on side then, huh? Okay, I was getting worried there.
This かなり力が上がるはずだ。
守れる力を。最善手。
協力しましょう。
私がやろう。
どう欺いた？どう戦うべきか。これでかなり力が上がるはずだ。
さあ、行くわよ。
最善手。
勝利はいつもこの手にある。
Ooh, an ultimate enlightenment slab. Good, good.
力が煮えが足りぬ。
いかん、待つんだ。
待ってみゆきを返せ。
ダメだ、逃げられちまう。
ゆき。
取り戻せなかった。
でも、分
Thank you for
か
the
った
stretch.
よ。みゆきはまだ主の中にいる。
Thank you.
言葉も声もやっぱり届くんだ。
声が届く。そうだ。ああ、私の声も届いた。
レナもすまなかった。辛い思いをさせてしまった。そしてありがとう。姉さんに寄り添ってくれていて。
はあ、みゆきは他の人間とは違う特別な力を持っている。
ミコの力ってやつか？
そうだ。生贄にはならない代わりに力を震える。悲願の世界をつなぐ扉を開ける力。それがあるから主はみゆきに執着しているんだ。
主の目的はみゆきの力で扉を開いて何をする気なんだ？
復讐だ。人間の世界に攻め込む気なんだ。この世界が霧に飲まれ壊れ始めているのも主の目的と関係しているのかもしれない。
ってことは主の目的を阻止しないと俺たちが帰れないだけじゃなくて、
両方の世界が霧に飲み込まれちゃう、そういうことなの？
私は主からみゆきを助け出したい。
レナモン、僕たちの目的は同じだ。
待てよタクマ。ジジモンは最後にはみゆきを倒すしかないって。
そうだとしてもギリギリまでみゆきを助け出すために考えたい。
今のまんまじゃみゆきさんがかわいそうすぎるよ。それにうちらの声はみゆきさんにちゃんと届くんだって分かったじゃない。
あれだよな、みゆきに俺らの声を届け続ければワンチャンみゆきが自分を取り戻せる可能性がある。
そんな可能性にかけちまっていいのかよ。
やるだけやってみよう。僕はみゆきを見捨てるようなことはしたくない。
お前たち、
お前もっと俺たちを頼れよ。春としてだったけど一緒に過ごした仲間だろ。
仕方ねえな。ミユが危険にならない範囲でなら手を貸してもいい。
共に行こう、レナモン。
僕たちでみゆきと世界を救おう。
ああ。
カイト、どうかしたのか？
おい、葵はどうした？どこにいる？
葵さん？葵さんならそこ。
Love how the vibes are simultaneously power friendship but very the opposite. Yeah. And crap.
ずっとそばにいた
のに。Aoi, come on.
うちも気づかなかった。
We just got you back on side.
戦いに怯えて部屋のどこかに隠れてるのかもしれない。みんなで探してみよう。
でもそんな広さはねえだろ。どこに隠れんだよ。
そもそも消えたのは戦いの最中か。だとしたら敵に捕らえられた可能性も。
いや、眷属どもはきっちり倒したはずだ。
じゃあ戦いが終わってからってこと？でもどうして？
Aoi seemed to be... Aoi seemed to be thinking about Saki when the Kenzoku showed up. Did that make her all confused again?
タクマ、この部屋の中にはどこにもいないみたいだよ。
あいつが相当追い詰められてるのは分かりきってたことなのに。
なんてことなの。葵がいなくなったことに気づけないなんて。
これはまずいことになったかもしれんな。
私のせいだ。私があんな幻を見せたから。
レナモン、お前一体葵に何を見せたんだ？
わからない。ただ私の見せる幻は見る者の心に影響される。つまり彼女の心に一番重くのしかかってるトラウマや心配事とか。
葵さんのトラウマや心配事なんて一つしかない。
ああ、サキのことだ。あいつはきっとサキの幻に囚われてるんだ。
みんな急いで葵さんを探そう。
Please return to your senses.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい、サキさん。ごめんなさい。全部私が悪かったの。
Was I the only one to blame? Did Saki make any mistakes?
助けられなかった。私が手を離したせい。
Saki's the one who let go. Of course she had to die.
違う違う違う違う。どうして私はサキさんを救えなかったの？どうして卑怯なことばかり考えるの？
Because I'm angry. Angry at myself for not saving her. At her for acting on her own. That's why I was so happy when she came back, but why did she have to leave again?
ねえ、サキさん。私、どうすればよかったの？どうしたら、サキさんは死なずに済んだの？私は。
What can I do to bring Saki back? How can I get to where she is?
私は。
Oh. Okay. So we end on a very sad note, but not a
24、
oh.
25、26、27。全員分揃ってる。
You know what? I don't think we need to continue that cutscene right now. So we've made it to chapter 11. We end on a sad note, but not a traumatic one, so we'll take those little victories where we can get them, right? Right? Oh boy. Okay. So... Chat. I am gonna leave it there for tonight. The next chapter will be very fun. Oh god, Reiko, don't say it like that. Oh god. You say it like that and I feel like I'm gonna be in a ball on the floor somewhere. The idea of Saki trying to get to... Sorry, the idea of Aoi trying to get to where Saki is already terrifying enough. Reiko out here celebrating the pain to come. Yeah, well that is next Sunday's problem. So that is Sunday the 8th of January. So we'll have this route finished before I go away. Yay! Oh god, we're all gonna die. I'm the type of person that wants others to suffer what I had to suffer. I mean, that's fair, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it's not. So I'm gonna leave it there for now anyway. I gotta get food sorted, and then with myself and Meg will be over on YouTube for the next session of our Applimon. I was gonna say walkthrough. Jesus, watch along. So I hope you guys won't mind if after 6.5 hours of this that I don't bounce over to somebody else's channel, because I am getting hangry. And I've also been traumatized. Poor Saki. She didn't deserve that. And now I feel like Aoi's just going to... Aoi's not coming out of this game alive, is she? Not on this timeline, anyway. So I need space. I need a break before I get traumatized by the game again. So I am going to leave it there. So thank you everyone who joined in on this session. Maybe one day we'll have an anime of Survive. Maybe. But I think you're right. They might only do the golden route, because well, yeah, more happy thoughts, I hope. I don't know. I know nothing of the golden route other than it'll be our chance to save everybody. But I know nothing else. There could be trauma in there. I don't know. But we'll see. So guys, much love. Thank you for spending the last 6.5 hours with me. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go get food, and if we see you over on the YouTube later, the last OVA being the last 4 chapters. Oh god, a series of OVAs would be fun. I could see that. I could see them doing it. Similar, something like Try would be fun. Something similar to the, maybe not Try's narrative direction, of course, but just the way they broke that up. That would be fun. So, guys, I will probably be back tomorrow with more Valkyrie Elysium. I'm gonna try and stuff as much into tomorrow as I can, because on Tuesday I'm back in work, and then everything sort of goes back to normal. So I think we'll come back with more Valkyrie Elysium tomorrow. Maybe try and fit in some more Cyberpunk. I don't know, but we'll work something out for tomorrow. But so hopefully I'll see you then. If not, again, myself and Meg will be over on YouTube in a couple of hours once we get some grubs. Ben, once again, congratulations on winning the Amiibo raffle. And on that note, Happy New Year, everybody. Much love to you all. Do take care, and see you all tomorrow, I hope. Much love, and good morning. Bye.
The crystal's glow wanes by the hour.
Its fading light augurs a greater darkness.
Something must be done.
Leave all to me. We'll not stop here!